Oh, god damn it. Oh, chat, you have no idea how ready I was to sass everything. I I usually start my streams up and like one thing or another is capturing or working properly. But no, everything's working fine. I have nothing to complain about. This is the English person's worst nightmare. Hi, chat. Hi, mom. Hi, snooze. We're playing Hitman today. We have reset the game because I want to 100% it sequentially. Because I'm a bad influence. Accessing story content before having experienced all previous content. Yes, I'm sure. Don't sass me. I'm gonna sass you. I'm gonna sass you. Here I come. Freeform training. Don't give me a spoiler alert. It's fine, you little babies. I don't want to play the tutorial. I don't want to. I don't want to. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
Okay. We got our challenges. I know what's up. First things first, I'd like to try. We've got all of our old saves, though. First things first, I would like to try. Whoa! It falls! So we could just wait down here and snipe that thing until it falls over. You're seeing optics hurt, as opposed to your sniffing optics. I mean, no disrespect, but is that not like is that not like saying my sight hurts? Or do you got eyeballs in your nose? You gotta tell me if you got eyeballs in your nose. Choking. Yeah, I'll save. I'll do the stuff sequentially. Built otherworldly. Yo. Meet the mechanic. You wrecked in a dispenser.
Hello.
Ah, that was a fucking air bubble. Trying to get as many awards done. First try that we can.
Salutations, my friend.
The salutations of the Ben 10 voice actor.
Really?
Good sleep, but it'll keep you up. Good night. Okie dokie. Have a real good sleep, or else. You better have a good sleep, or I'm gonna know. Wait a minute. Who are you? Or have a weird thing to share? But I'm a weird thing. Oh yeah, there's one more thing to get down here. I'm sheeper. Someone smuggled in the yacht crew. Okay. Now all we gotta do is poison that boy. Oh, I remember how to poison that boy. Apologies. Pay no attention to the bald man with the barcode tattoo. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? I just made a connection. You ready for this, chat? Barcode. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of my way. NK Sean. Pardon my French. Get out of my way.
I plan to build Cross Holdings into a global media empire. You know the expression that it's better to be a big fish in a small pond than a little fish in a big pond.
Hello, sailor.
Hello? Yo, I mean no disrespect, but did you hear that gay guy there?
Hey, making us look.
That was
Chew your food, why don't you?
New one's broken too.
that was one of those
I think technology hates
gay
you.
It's a
voices.
sign, Cal.
Love that, respect that.
The finest faith the world has ever seen, but things are changing. This is the universe's way of telling you to
What do you mean missing poison? Of course I've got poison.
get out of the game while you still can.
Where's my poison?
Go ahead, sailor.
What?
I don't know where my poison is, but I'll make do.
Help! I need help!
Something terrible.
Excellent work, 47.
Once again, great work, Initiate.
Did I
This
drop my
exercise is
poison?
available for as long as you need. Wait,
I can't believe I dropped my poison. My boy poison? My poison? Detailed score. Compare myself to my friends. I have none. No friends? Raise eyebrow? No friends? I'm on an energy drink. I'm kind of loopy. But what did you have to share though, Astra? What did you have to share? Tell all. Joe, only the uncompleted ones. We want to drown him. What is wrong with my Frosty?
welcome back, Initiate.
Get away from me. Never know when you'll need coins. They are the most overpowered item in the game. Bar none. I like this little training environment. I wonder how much I actually need to hide this guy. I'll do it anyway, but, you know, I don't feel necessarily compelled to do so. Get in the locker, you gab. Get in the locker, you phlegm.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, we'll fucking see. There we go. I got my poison. My boy poison. Now I am the boat crew. I am on the boat crew, and this is my boat sign. Hello, valued member of the boat crew. We are working the telephone poles.
Calling command. Do you copy? I think we got it.
That didn't work. I am on the sheep crew, and this is my sheep sign. Hello, sheep sign initiate. Psychonauts is so good, I could genuinely stream it forever. Shared the thing? I'll have a look at the thing. What's the thing that Esther is sharing with me? Hey, yo? Esther, I can't believe you sent me a picture of your penis. SMH, live on stream. Me when I spread false information. I wish I could get a mod for this game where Agent 47 just busts it down.
And how are your kids? Hey, how are you? 3 boys, 1
Survived puberty.
Fine, fuck you guys.
Can you please get out of my face already? Buddy, making us look bad. Chew your food, why don't you?
I don't know what that means, but I feel as if I should be offended by it, so now he has to get beaten the shit out of. He's an actor. Come along, little doggy. Oh yeah, I should probably respond to the fucking text that my brother sent me. Whoops.
Cell phones. New one's broken too. I swear to God, Calista.
There we go.
Technology hates me.
It's a sign, Calvin. You're the finest thief the world has ever seen, but things are changing.
Actively
This is the
spreading
universe's way
misinformation
to
online.
quit, to get out of the
Yo, I
game
should get a
and
Wishie
start
promote that's just him
fresh.
spreading misinformation like a fucking
You're not
scoundrel.
a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
Well, not with that attitude, they don't.
Go take a drink of the sippy poison. Yeah, you know you want to drink that shit, you hoe. Oh, we feeling a little bit under the weather. Ooh, who's your little sickly baby boy? Ooh, you a little sick baby boy? Oh, do you need to go to the little vomitorium? Oh, little baby, he's gotta go grommet, chat. He's gonna go grommet. What? I call this one the drowning man. In the arms of a bald man, fly away. Get in the closet.
Private collection in Boston a couple of years back.
Just bully him to death? Yeah. He drowned in poop water. That's what happened.
Once again, great work.
Cannon. Rat-tat-tat-tat, 175k, baby. But I'm not done planning. Assassinate target with fiber wire. Assassinate target with remote explosive. Disguise yourself as Norfolk. Board the yacht disguised as a security guard. Can do. Place a weapon, have a guard find it. Throw a coin, pose a distraction. Okay, I think I'll do Norfolk and I'll sneak up on him with the wire. What I'll do.
Welcome back.
It's Norfolk. Well, yee-haw, partner.
Hey. Come on, give me a break.
Well, Zarn tootin', what was that noise?
I heard that.
The wedgie so strong that we slash him in half. Yeah, I'm gonna pin him to the fucking locker with the force of the fucking Ford 15.
Okay. Huh?
Can't imagine being as dumb as this guy. Oh, wait.
Come on, man.
I'm him. This guy's literally falling for the. Oh, a penny! Oh, a penny! Oh, a penny!
Huh. I didn't like the sound of that.
Come on, give me a break.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? That's like the fucking same sound effect as from Lego Bells. Crazy reference. Hello, I am the American man here to see your guy. Do you have a guy for me to see? Thank you for letting me pass. I will now go upstairs and meet the man that I'm supposed to see here. This is an American accent. Hello, slut.
Mr. Ritter, I'm Terry Norfolk.
Mr. Norfolk, we meet at last. So good of you to fly down. Shall we?
Lead the way.
That's just a gay Borat. Yeah, I'm gay.
Impressive. Not a man of soul.
Mr. Norfolk?
Goodness gracious, looks like I'm about to kill Diddly Illy. Oh. Don't fight it, don't fight it. Oh, it goes right into the wigglies. As they say back in Texas County, yeehaw, auf Wiedersehen, bon voyage. I love my job. Husband, Ayo, we're
Once
married.
again, great work, Initiate. This exercise is available for as long as you need.
184K. Chef's keys. I'm going back in. What else do we got? Blow him up. Disguise as security. Drop a gun somewhere. Okay.
Welcome back.
Well, I know how to do that. So I need that. What the fuck am I supposed to use a flash grenade for? Respectfully. Respectfully, none of the fuck. Oh, you fools. You imbeciles. You idiot.
I really can't bother with this right now.
Dun, dun,
I think I just heard something.
dun, 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 dun.
Hello?
It is nuts that this works as a strategy. I'm not saying that I'm mad about it. This is the fucking easy mode of the Hitman game. I get someone to go where I want so I can... La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-doo, la-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-doo.
Hey, what?
Hey. Hi.
Evening. Gonna go check that out or what? Someone left a gun on the floor. Go check it out. Would you hear that song?
Hello?
What, let-a-dee, let-a-do, let-a-da? That's fucking Squidward. That's fucking Squidward. That's like him, but he's showering. Look, there's a gun on the floor. Go pick it up.
What?
Who left that gun on the floor?
Ah, that's disconcerting.
Now he does that while he's what's the fucking word? He's showering.
Such an eye for detail. The colors, the fabrics, the...
He goes la-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da.
Security seems tight today.
Hey yo, security seems tight. Hey yo, is that it? Unhinged. Get a grip. Get a hold of yourself, Washiper. What up, guards? There is just one more thing to do, yes. And I think I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. La-da-dee, la-da-doo. I don't want to cause an accident. I've already killed him with the barrel. This old man. Did that kill him? No. Damn it. I caught death from above his ass. C'est la vie. Wait, can I just...
Once again, great work, Initiate. This exercise is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance,
The explosive break strategy. Just throw a landmine in his head. That killed him. He's dead now.
well,
All right. That was all of the challenges on that level. Now we'll go back to destinations. Let's see. 13 out of 70, 0 of 4 mission orange. Very good, very good. And now we get the escalations, which are just a series of murders we have to do sequentially. Complete all levels in this escalation contract. Okay. I mean, I was gonna. I was testing this out last night. We don't even have to kill the target. We just gotta kill some Johnny Rando. There's no way that's a shot we can make. Hold on, hold on. I will be so fucking impressed. Oh, I've got to kill him with a kitchen knife while disguised as yacht security. Okay, my bad. I was about to fucking say. That would be phenomenal. My coins. I can come for my coins. Alright, step 1. Yacht security. I was watching the Eric Andre show again. Turns out I'd missed a season. Yo, they got Jaden Smith on the show. They got Chet Hanks, the like kind of weird son of Tom Hanks, on the show. Kind of nuts. The fucking humor of that show is still incredible to me. Like, every time you think they fucked the joke, it's still gone. In the arms of an angel. Like, people hated the Bird Up segment so much, he made a whole fucking episode out of it, and then he brought it back with an all-female cast.
Security detail rules, yeah.
Jaden knew, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knew. I'm pretty sure Eric knew as well that, like, Jaden was, like... Well, you know, Jaden's young, so I don't think he fucked with him as much as, like, he'd usually fuck with people. Oh, he definitely fucked with him, though. Excuse me. Well, I mean... Okie dokie. Artichoke. Why, you awake, bish? I took an energy drink. I woke up at 6 a.m. because I was horny. I then got peckish for a bacon sarnie, so I ordered the breakfast sub from Subway, which was not the same. Was not the same. They have now added cameras. Again! Yeah, we reset our progress. I'm here to play the entire game for him. With a kitchen knife while disguised as yacht security. Still shouldn't be too hard.
Huh?
Can you go over and see what that was? Yeah.
How about you go over there and check out that noise? Oh, yeah, I'll go check out that noise. Yeah, boss, yeah. Oh my god, what was that? It's like a weird little fucking, like, tick, tick, tick noise going on. What the hell's going on?
Hey, come out, whoever you are.
Oh, that's so strange. It just keeps happening. Who could be doing that? What is that noise? It's so bizarre. And he died.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
Erase video evidence within 2 minutes. Fuck! I don't know where they keep their evidence. Needs boobs.
All curated with so much love.
If I was gonna put a security room in here, it would be top deck. Top deck. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm really wrong. Wrong. Yeah. It's gotta be below deck then.
Hey, mister, who are you again?
I'm with the science team.
That's fucking it, man.
From Joe? Yeah, they don't have security.
Wait up. You are definitely not with the security detail.
Where is the security room? I don't know that they got one. Okay, we're gonna have to restart the mission. So we have cameras to contend. Tragedy. And comedy. And Connery. Hello, it's me, the ghost of Sean Connery. You just have to treat the security guards like I treated women in life. William Sheeper will never let Sean Connery live it down. Save myself some time. I'll choke this guy out here. Give me a cuss. You able to snipe the camera on the outside? Oh! Oh! I'm down. Let us not judge a camera by the quality of its camera, but by the quality of its camera.
Command, this is Big Dog. You copy? Some guy is being a nuisance to everyone. We need to stop him. We have a security breach. Don't worry, pros are here. Watch and learn. Hey, I need some help.
I mean, they're sussed, but there's nothing wrong. You know?
The area. Might have trouble. All right, all right. Hey! Help, help!
Hey, you seen Ramon? No?
Oh.
Probably sleeping in a closet somewhere.
Hey, you. You're not doing your job. Hey, what's going on? I'm here. All right, we've got a certified troublemaker. Go check it out. Thank you. 10-4.
That they are super sussed. All I did was shoot one camera going in the closet. Doing closet wigglies. It's me, the ghost of 47.
Command, still nothing. Stand by.
It's me, the bite of 47. I have a knife now. Ho ho ho.
Man, just heard a strange noise. I'm gonna check it out. Please stand by.
You mind?
What do you mean?
Find another spot, buddy. This is taken, okay?
Eh,
Nothing there.
I really needed that piss, but whatever. W/E, I guess.
Okay.
You guys ever find him? No? Okay. Game. He's just stood next to a car, ominously. Still working? Just fine. What does bullet impacts do to my score? Nothing. Bullet impacts does nothing to your score. Okay. So I gotta kill him dressed as the yacht crew, but I gotta kill him dressed as yacht security. Okay. Getting a little trickier now. I think I got the route down. We're gonna head in left, the old traditional route. We're gonna have to knock out some cameras along the way. Once we're in there, we'll disguise ourselves with the lower yacht security crew garb. Then we'll take out the guy next to the generator, so we can disguise ourselves as the other guy. It's about this guy out here that we're gonna have to kill very quickly. That camera. Got a sniper. Got it. Get it. Snip it. Get it. Gorp, 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 gorp. Oh. Almost.
Hey! Someone please help me!
This is hell on earth. Oh, this is hell on earth. I can't be seeing this. Oh!
What are you on about? Alright, I am now yacht crew.
What can I say?
Now we have gotta go and get what's his face.
Remain calm and get the hell out of here.
Dispatch. Dispatch. For Christ's sake, you there?
You got some jerk fucking around over here.
Yeah, man. Just gotta get there in time to coin him.
Leave now. Find out somewhere safe. We manage the situation here. Everything is under control.
Where am I luring him? Like down this dark alleyway?
Weird. What?
What? Oh my god. I might have to move that guy.
Hello? Huh?
Okay. Oh. This is getting tense. These escalations, they are kind of tense. Like, I got, the puzzle is getting more compact.
Strap this thing down tight before we take off. Little scratches there.
Oh, that guy can tell who I am, huh? That's fine. Need to get past him. Oh, there's the CCTV. What's up, Terry? He's gonna get away with it. Shit, it's looking like I'm getting away with another one. What's the exit over here? Wahoo! Alrighty. Got him, didn't get caught. All yacht security, seafood yacht security, and crew disguises. Right-o. All yacht security, seafood disguises, but regular yacht personnel do not. I think I got our route. What we do is we go around left, we knock out the security guy, drop him in, like, whatever. We do the exact same thing we did before to lure What's-His-Face into the alley. Once in the alley, we disguise as him, because that's a disguise they don't recognize. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Big brain, big brain. I can't wait for the last fucking one to be like, all right, now do all of this blindfolded. I'm like, Have you got the broom closet ending? Broom closet ending's my favorite. Was that? Oh. There's a putting on my mechanic uniform. Don't mind me. I don't know why, but it feels like 47 should speak with it. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go 47.
Can anyone please help me? I need help here.
I'm a sheep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Bad old blog here. Yeah, somebody ought to do something about that Spider-Man guy.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Who is he? Where'd he come from? What's his superpower? Swinging around? That's a superpower, and my cock is a superhero. Ah, my name's Terry, and I'm gonna die.
Okay. It's not safe here. Get away. Okay, we're clear. Go check it out. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you can just kill him in here. Neat. Cool. Lovely. Then AVD, come here.
Huh? Hey, who's there? Hello? Huh.
Huh. Must have been the wind. Then he died in this room. I've been thinking a lot about mobile ads recently. How are they allowed to lie to you so much? This is okay, we know where the evidence thing is, and it's on the way to where we're going. This is the staff entrance. We're not a member of staff. Oh, fuck.
Hi.
Excuse me. Question, I wonder how much they can really just ignore the law. That's what I'm thinking, because, like, they're clearly doing false advertising. Like, I don't want to sound like a narc or anything, but, like, bros are out here advertising, like, gameplay that does not exist.
Such an
Excuse me, sir. Knife inspector. Yep, that's a knife. Thank you for this mandatory knife inspection. Oh, another route down. Neat. Or route if you're, dumb. You guys ready for the bamboozler? I call this one the bamboozler. You guys aren't gonna believe it. I was in the closet! Ooh. That was clean enough, aside from the cameras, but I'll get used to them. Then ABD, fuck you. Bye. Frop, I was in the closet. I was in the closet, Frop. He came from the closet. Okay, what arbitrary thing are they gonna add now? Complete the mission within 5. That's easy. We've been doing that. Will war some point silly? Jizzes on you. Okay, here we go. Whew. Escalation. Level 5. You got this, okay? Alright, Sheep of Strategy, go. Just have to do the exact same thing we just did, but really fast. My baker. My baker. Don't like the word jizz, I think. Understandable. What about cummies?
Lovely day.
I realize instead of avoiding being spotted by the camera system, it is simply easier to go and turn the camera system off. Ma. Hurry along.
Yeah, calling in. Heard something. Moving in.
What about Dong Water? How are we on Dong Water? We still bad on Dong Water? No, Dong. Dong Water. What, just saying cum? What about, what if instead of cums, I said sperms? What if I spermsed? Oh, chat, this is free. 3 minutes left to go.
Hey, anyone there?
And we've already, like, basically got one of the guys in place. Second guy's simple, I just need the knife. Yeah, go in now. Fucking dipshit. Oh, yacht crew, not yacht security. My apologies. Easily rectified. My apologies. I mean, I would do it again. Back it up and do it again. Ma. I'm getting into what I like to call old but not too old music recently. Take Insane in the Membrane. I don't know what it is about that song. It both irritates me and I enjoy it greatly at the same time.
Put it another way, where the hell is everybody? Okay, we need to apprehend this nuisance of a guy who's bothering.
What are you doing here?
I would strongly advise you to leave the area.
I understand.
What is he doing here?
Oh my god. Thank God you're here. I need help.
We have a security
Come in,
breach,
Central.
but don't worry.
I'm at the
pros are here.
location now, and
Watch and
we're
learn.
clear.
Is it because they saw me shoot?
Out.
Was that like a crime noticed moment?
Stand down. Keep your wits about you just in case.
Interesting. Did I design this challenge knowing full well I'd have to run all over the place to complete it?
Huh.
Like, I have to go inside to get the uniform, I gotta get the guard uniform, to get the guy, to get the... That's all, folks.
Nobody out there? Weird.
This genre of content that I wouldn't say I enjoy so much as I enjoy the methods by which it is nowadays hidden. And that is all the animation studios who definitely did racism in the past, who like try and distance themselves from that shit so much they're like, no, it never existed, didn't happen, don't know what you're talking about, never made that content. And it's like, buddy. Buddy, we know, like Looney Tunes, like they got a bunch of like really racist old cartoons and they are like, I don't think they even like fucking sue people for re-uploading them because like, I just don't think they want people to know they exist. Yeah, you turn around, you little fucking bitch. Oh fuck. Zeddy, no. Zeddy, chill. Zeddy, chill. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zeddy, how did I get to the top floor again? I'm actually bugging in the brain. I'm having a moment. I need to increase speed. Sorry about this, my score. Coming to investigate? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't. Come on. Bud was so close. 1 minute.
Oh.
Knife inspection. You've got good knives. Oh, this staircase. Okay. Not super clean. Bumbled a little bit, lost my way. But I'm out of here before it's even a problem, so whatevskis. Whew. Alrighty. Proximity triggered explosive device stylized to resemble a collectible from the Icon franchise. We did it. Back to destinations. What we got? Did Vent, did all of that. Now it's time for Prologue, the final test. Set a KGB officer up to electrocute the target. I know how to do this. Accident while disguised as a mechanic. Know how to do that. Eject C accident. Yup. Drown him. It could be best to just sort of like begin. You know. Like, no problems, no issues, just get in there and we'll figure it out as we go along.
The final test is based on an authentic 1970.
Oh shit, I
First
dropped
things
my
first,
controller.
We need to gather some intel. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I would eavesdrop on the two mechanics just beyond the fence.
Hey, I did hear this from you, so shut up. need guidance through my mission, lady. What I do need guidance from is my chat, because I remember there is one challenge I do not know how to do. It is hammer time. Hammer time.
Yeah, it's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this, all things considered.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kinda think we do.
Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it, it's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
Hi.
So, Jasper Knight is leaving Cuba on a Soviet fighter jet, but first he needs to test the jet's safety features. Huh. Say you could somehow tamper with the ejector seat mechanism. You could presumably get Knight to trigger his own demise.
What do you sound like you're
That might
Shapiroing?
just work.
Let's say, hypothetically, you would do...
Right. Let's get you inside. You'll need a fitting disguise. A guard uniform should do nicely. But you'll need to draw him out. And
I don't need the on-screen tutorials. What do you think this is, my first rodeo?
Okay, stay put. I'll take a look.
Okay. Good. He's distracted. Now's your
What do you
chance.
think this is, my first dodecahedron? That was weird. It's
And
not a
they
thing.
say cash is obsolete. So, this uniform should provide access to the hangar.
Ash is kind of obsolete, though. Here.
It doesn't make sense. The man is like a sitting duck, staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time.
We'll breeze through the tutorial, and then we'll be allowed to do anything else that the game doesn't have to mandate every single fucking step of.
You're going to need a mechanic's disguise. Perfect. Now be gentle. He's an actor.
He's an actor, guys.
Documents the leak in case anything happens to him or his girlfriend.
Yeah, go ahead. Disable the ejectors.
I need a wrench. I think we need a wrench. Hold up. There we go. Oh, sheeper. Tempering.
And now, to confront your target. Knight's office should be somewhere on the first floor.
Hey, see you.
Well done, Initiate. I dare say this is an accident waiting to happen.
Please call me Agent 47. I don't like you calling me Initiate. Guten Tag.
Jasper Knight, we gotta go over the safety protocol. Follow me, please.
Ugh. Must we really?
Yosh. Real talk, was this a mission from one of the other games? Like, brought back as a tutorial? I think I asked before, but I never, like, listened. Come on, get down with the sheep.
How's the mechanic today?
No, don't forget fucked with the sheeper. Sheeper's... He's got diseases. He's got sheeper-transmitted diseases. Hurry the fuck up, you bow tie ass.
Okay, Mr. Knight. Climb in the cockpit, please.
I do like 47's voice actor. I would like to hear him in more things.
All right. Easy. One step at a time.
I feel like this is a mission where I don't actually need to do anything.
Step 1. Strap yourself in.
Like, he's going to die.
Step 2, locate the ejector seat handle.
Yes, found it.
Step 3, pull the ejector seat handle.
Right. Here goes. Pull.
Be gentle, he's an
I
actor.
never thought they would use a functioning jet. Good thing you didn't disable his parachute. Anyway, you did it. Excellent work, Initiative.
Good thing you did disable his parachute. Wait, he
Stay calm
lived?
and head towards an exit.
I swear.
One exit to this mission, which is kind of annoying. Alright, now I get to replan it 10 billion times. Hepatitis bar? I feel really bad. Replan. Alright, what next? Set the KGB officer up to electrocute the target while he investigates the projector. I did this one before. It's really easy. We can get this done. No problem. Drowning his sorrows. Shoot him dead with machine gun. I feel like this is going to be difficult. Only because we might have to shoot our way out. It's safe conduct that we want. Begin!
The final test is based on...
Whatever. I don't listen. Cheery, what is the hammer time advancement? Do I just have to, like, kill him with a hammer?
Really have to do
I'm
this.
gonna sneeze, by the way.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it, it's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
I got a sniffle. I'm dying. Maybe I should eat a hammer to myself. I don't know. I'll lie.
You stay here, I'll check it out.
Right on.
I'll give it the old college try. It wasn't that. Sheepity dup dup dup. Yes, yes. Sheepity dup. Sheep, sheep.
They say you
Yeah, I snuck a peek, so shoot me.
They might just do that. Those are military secrets.
Bunch of projector slides, travel route or something. Pretty dull, really.
Well, there's a soldier coming by to fetch him, so stay clear, okay? Friendly advice.
All right, I hear you.
The slides depicting Knight's escape route from Cuba to his new home in the Soviet Union are ready for pickup at the reception. Death Security expect a soldier to fetch the slides, whereupon the KGB officer and Knight will likely retreat to the upstairs office.
Okay. Yeah, it feels like doing the stories is a good way of just, like, getting these things, like, ticked off. Like, tick, done, tick, done, tick, done.
Okay.
And we'll likely find out methods along the way. I feel like that guy's about to turn around. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, I can just... This This is really well crafted if this works exactly as I want it to.
Trying to solve some Jessica. Apparently, the late Russian ambassador made some highly unusual, very aggressive opening move. Really rattled me. He's a grandmaster. To him, it's more than a game.
So Knight kills a guy, poisons him, ricin-coated chess. And his biggest concern is that an amateur almost beat him in chess. Told you he was a psychopath.
The ambassador was a traitor.
Yeah, keep the waypoints. I like the waypoints. Leave me alone.
These guys change sides like the rest of us change up.
What? Once every couple of years?
You know what I mean.
Yeah. It's all a game.
There we go. Leader 10 feet. You can only equip the hammer and nothing else. You can use the hammer as a coin. Hey. And have as many necks as you like on this feet. Change disguises. You cannot be spotted. Don't be spotted. Wield the hammer. Gotcha. Excuse me. My style is ridiculous.
Was wondering when you'd be stopping by.
Hippity dub dub dub. Yes, yes.
Hello.
Hippity dub dub beep beep. So I just become a hammer murderer. I just kind of play the game through as Cheery intended.
Pablo, where are you, Pablo? Get your ass over here, Pablo.
Dude, they should leave that Pablo guy alone. Not back it up into the enemy who can immediately be like, hey, excuse me. Don't use anything but a hammer, no guns, no coins, no subdue. Don't pick up anything but a hammer. Don't use any disguise. Oh, use any disguise. Bodies and weapons can be found. Only to use a hammer on the target.
Sir, stop that now.
I've just tied my shoelaces.
Lieutenant Colonel.
Good thinking, Initiate. This should keep Knight's attention for a while.
Private?
My style is ridiculous.
Apparently, Jasper Knight is demanding that his girlfriend accompanies him to the Soviet Union, and he refuses to leave until he gets affirmation from his superiors in Moscow. The call will come through in the restricted, but otherwise unguarded radio room.
So this is where I go to him like, the call is coming through. Come with me, please. Should I go tell him that the projector's ready? Think he'd appreciate that?
Don't bother me. I have more than enough on my plate.
Maybe it's the guy that's got to figure it out. Hello.
This guy might know.
Ah, the slides arrived.
Think of time. Janitor.
Gonna get away with another hammering while we're here because I'm enjoying it. Yippity dub dub dub, yes yes. Yippity dub to cheapy. So just the hammer outside of the gate, clear the entire level and kill the guy, because I can do that. I already have a pretty good, like, strategy in mind. Come on, Cupcake. Need to wait until the fucking KG.
Good thing I'm a genius with languages.
Isn't the KGB guy supposed to come here? Hello? Try to project your murder here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, now they look like they're going together. Here we go, here we go. Right, yes. Yes, right, right.
Good grief. You people don't piss about, do you?
It's not the Concorde, but it'll do the trick.
And my Sharon?
Check this out. This is great. Watch this shit.
Huh. Must be loose wiring.
That could be the power
Well,
switch.
I minored in engineering.
Only one way to find
Be
out.
as easy as falling off a log.
That guy's like... He's so confident he can fucking fix it that this happens.
Target down.
Dullard.
You did it. Now head
Idiot.
towards an exit.
This was another one that I got just by,
Some kind of soldier?
accident. How much money did the Soviet Union spend on that extraction? Don't matter. Do 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 do. Now, if I'd stuck around as like a conversation where the gods are like, "Hey, you'll never believe it. Yep, both deaf this week." Like, this is just a normal occurrence. Any wasted of. I can't compare myself against Cheery because Cheery didn't do the tutorial. Alright, back in we go. We're gonna do
Final
hammer time.
test is based.
But not only are we gonna do hammer time, we are going to do Sue only hammer time.
Call for the jet. It's on the clipboard. Look, you really have to do this.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I mean to think we do.
Get it, get it. Big person, alright.
I don't care who does it, man. Pick the box.
Damn.
Ooh, Ooh, Oh yeah, this mission does not mind if we KO people, does it? Good, because we will need a suit. Where's my sheep suit? Said it was suit only? Fuck yeah, I did. Fuck suits. Suit only? No getting caught? Knock out whoever. Kill him with a hammer. Kill him with a hammer. The greatest stealth operative ever seen.
Knight was a fast one. Now he wants his girlfriend to go with him across the curtain.
Do. Oh, fuck.
Knight says he's got documents on the other Soviet spies in the U.S. Documents that'll leak into the
Hey.
hands in case anything happens to him or his
Hey. Where's my hammer? Or can I not use it on ledge? I need to be sure I still have my hammer. Excuse me.
Dude, you're not out here. Stay right there. Help me! You gotta help me! Ah, you bitch! I'm gonna get you for this.
Not my proudest moment. You only think you see me. How did that guy not spot me before? Because he didn't see me before. Oh well. Shit, we made it. The timeline got a bit crazy, but whatevskis. Sheepity dub 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 sheep sheep. Sheepity dubity deep deep. I'm not gonna fuck with his game right now. I could, it would be funny. We're not gonna do it. Speaking of furry suit, we got a fuss owner on the way. Finally happening. Sheep is becoming a furry. Yeah, it will. Like, yeah, like, it will. Like, oh my god. Raw XD. Oh, is there a gun? Actually, that's more useful to us than the alternative.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Alright, now we just gotta get out of here unseen. I have failed to escape here unseen. Yo, leaving out the gun, a masterstroke. Completely unintentional. That was it. That was a suit only. We're not out of the woods yet. We're out of the woods. We're like in the city. We do not see trees. We are so far away from the forest it does not matter.
Congratulations, Agent. You are cleared for field.
Suit only. Suit only. That. Oh, wahoo! Okay. Oh shit, I pressed next by accident. I don't want to go to France. No! No, I don't want to go to Paris! Whee! Okay. 2 more stories. Final terms we heard about upstairs. Imagine we'll hear about the other one upstairs too.
The final test is based on...
I love 19 whatever year. Whatever challenges that we got that we might be able to complete. Pistol security guard. Do the electrocution myself. No one wants to French.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
You mean, how you say, no one wants to, le French? Well, we need the KGB uniform guy for this story, so we might as well go take him down immediately since we now know exactly how to do that. Really funny video of a guy writing out croissants in French. Everyone is writing. Things just break and catch on fire while he goes, this croissant is really nice. Oh shit, this croissant is bussin'. You gonna have that croissant?
The night pulls a fast one. Now he wants his girlfriend to go with him across the curtain. Naturally, Kremlin said no.
Yo, should I fuck with his chess game? I'm gonna fuck with his chess game. Meep meep. Alright, chat. Oof. It's not looking good here. Work to F8. Oh, that would really fuck his game up. This easy to win the fucking mission? I could get an achievement right now too. All I need to do is like a.
Get down. You did it. Now head to.
Oh. Wait, did I? Yeah, we did. Loaded the wrong save. You ready for this? Oh! And then he dies of a heart attack. You say, le boo?
Apparently, Jasper Knight is demanding that his.
He wants to see he girlfriend. He not gonna. Alright, we gotta take out both of these dweebs. I have a throwable item. Of course I do, and I always have. That could have been way more unfortunate. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-doo.
Knight, follow me. Lubyanka's on the line. My superior wants to speak to you personally.
About time. Lead the way.
Okay. I guess the vodka's just like an easy way to poison him if we want to.
Man on the radio. Is it him?
You'll know soon enough.
So, he has taken an interest. The ambassador I killed was one of his spies, wasn't he? Interesting. They say Janus's men cannot be turned or broken.
They say.
Good job,
a lot of
Initiate.
things.
This should
This
keep
way,
Knight
please.
occupied for a while.
I know that model. Thank you. I'll take it from here.
That it? That all we get? Fuck. I mean, sure, that's an easy way to escort him somewhere quiet, but jeez.
Lieutenant Colonel. Lieutenant Colonel.
One or the other. Am I you lieutenant or am I your colonel? Fuck you. Tell you what I am. I'm fucking...
Lieutenant Colonel. Hey.
What do you mean?
Packages down.
Hey.
What? All right, time to punch in, guys. Gotcha. Hey,
Shit. I mean, we completed the side story. I don't know if we have to, like, beat the game with completing the side story, but, like, it happened.
They got Jerome and he's not getting up, boys.
not going on.
Damn it.
Just gonna tell you pretty wife.
Come in. Hey, get eyes on
Man
that asshole.
arrived at the location and it was.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Fortunate. How you say unfortunate?
Central, I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Fortunate. Unfortunate. You require sleep? Nah, that's an urban myth. Unfortunate. Sleep which I hate? That's a mood. I hope you have a good eepy sleepy gleepy gleep. Or several. That count is completed. I mean... Yeah? Let's go find the vodka. You love sleep? Fuck sleep. Titties. Fuck my titties.
Carry on.
Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be boobs when you are done. Lay your weary boobs to rest. Don't you boob no more. You shut the fuck up, Cheery. You're looted and everyone.
Fuck. That's what he said. Back home? This is Cuba. We got tons of rum, but vodka? Military airfield?
I know, but at least pretend you're looking. That man is KGB and pretty high up the chain at that. Those guys don't take too kindly to failure.
I hear you.
Oh, I see.
The officer in charge has ordered airfield security to get him a bottle of vodka. He will probably offer Knight a drink as well. That is, provided he is able to drag the Grand Master away from his chess game.
Ah. So step 1, deal with the chess.
Okay, she's refueled and ready for takeoff.
Good work.
Are we clear to go over the safety protocol?
Gonna need a little bit of rat poison.
Good man.
What's wrong with this guy? Playing chess at a time like this?
Yeah, I snuck
He's
a
90
peek.
miles from U.S. I might just do that.
CIA
Those
is
are
hot
military
as hell.
secrets.
And his ass don't
Bunch of projector slides, travel route or something. Pretty dull, really.
Well, there's a soldier coming by to fetch him, so stay clear.
At ease, recruit.
Friendly
I'm
advice.
having that.
All right, I hear you.
Ever seen any rat poison?
Oh, he's the real McCoy.
That KGB
Anyone seen
officer?
any other rat
Yeah.
poison?
That's what years of special KGB training in Siberia will do to you.
Headphones on, so can't hear. But wanted to say. Wanted to say. You just passed Solcon? Chat, can you tell him that I asked what is Solcon? Tell him Sheeper says what's Solcon.
Hello, Private.
What's Solcon?
At ease, soldier.
Isn't Soul King the thing where I put my cock in and then you jump up and down on the bed? Prime sub ended while you're away. Requiescat them, Prime sub. Poison. Poison. Place bottle of vodka. And one more thing. There's another free kill while we're here, pretty much. There you go. What the fuck? Where am I? Where did we just save? What's the time? That one? I think it was that one. But fuck me. That counted, right? I'm just interested in them counting. Sure did. There you go. Now we just need one security uniform. We solved the chest problem. Excuse me. Hey, I solved your chest problem, dickhead.
Don't bother me. I have more than enough on my plate.
Well done,
Yes.
Initiate.
Just the
I
move
should
I was
say a toast
contemplating.
is in order.
I appreciate the gesture, friend, but one genius is more than enough. Why on earth didn't I think of that?
You get fucked, idiot. Oh, this baby drinking his poison. Oh, is he drinking his little poison bottle? Oh, is your little baby drinking his poison?
It's funny. I don't feel all that well, actually.
Oh no, look at the little guy. You got your little poison. Oh no. Oh no. Picture, are you working? Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna hang out on Cole, Shuri.
Target down.
I killed that guy for you, Shuri.
Now,
I feel like we can do both of these in one rotation. And then heal all undiscovered areas in Cuba. Uh-huh. What do you mean we haven't done that?
head towards an exit.
What's an X? Hi, whore.
Hello.
Hello, slut.
Hello, Governor. How you doing?
Have you fucked sharks recently?
No,
You consider it?
not normally.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with my reactives, but I cannot move.
I think you moved me because I was Clink the other day.
No, I'm just experiencing a new kind of bug where I actually can't move you to the bottom of the screen. It won't let me. Like resizing you when you reach the bottom. That's nuts. Oh wait, I'll just make it really wide. There you go. Oh, it's denying that too. Wait. That'll do. That'll do. You like the ocean?
I was at one point going to be a marine biologist.
Why? Because you like the ocean?
No, because I hate the. Of course, because I like the ocean.
I fucking hate the ocean. I become a marine biologist to find out the ways to destroy it. Agent 47,
Well, that's easy.
your next target is a shark.
Agent 47, your next target is the entire ocean.
I'm going to campaign for putting more plastics in it.
Just throw.
You did it,
mercury in
47.
there. Oh.
The ocean is now destroyed. Now, you know what you do? Have you ever seen Grand the Water?
No.
So, Grand the Water is like, it's a scam where it's like, we energize this water by, like, magnetizing it or something. You know?
Oh, it's one of those ones.
But according to Grand the Water's mission and such, you can, if you add Grand the Water to other Water, that water
Agent.
gains the Grand the Water properties. So if you pour one bottle of Grand the Water in the ocean, the entire ocean is Grand the Water now.
See, this is the same principle as holy water from the Vatican.
Yeah.
Apparently, as long as you mix it with water, but the holy water portion is greater than the other bit, you could put like a liter of holy water to half a liter of normal water, and then you have 1.5 liters of holy water, and you have infinite holy water.
Can you dilute holy water?
Apparently not.
Oh.
As you just add more, and as long as what you add is less than the amount of holy water you have, it just becomes more holy water.
Kind of confused about escalation track 2 and such.
Well, I assume it's just escalation track 2 is in. It's the next set of escalations.
It feels weird that they're counted amongst the ICA facility score. Actually, no, it doesn't. I guess they have to be tracked somewhere. Like, fair enough, I guess. Have we already completed a... You know what? That's probably why it says Challenge Complete Paris. Because we've completed one of the escalations. Yeah. This is tracked worldwide. Why it... That's weird. Also, we got all of the DLC. I don't know if that, like, added anything, but whatever. Kind of really looking forward to the fucking giant skyscraper.
The one that I find the most fun is Dartmoor. Because it's just... Like, the most fun story mission in there is just become Sherlock Holmes, essentially.
It was me. I did the killing. Also,
like, the house has, like, secret entrance and stuff.
I've heard this is supposed to be like a, like, you look over a crowd and then you suddenly, like, fed directions on who to snipe. You know?
I think so. I haven't really
I
tried
think this
a
was
lot of the
designed for
challenges.
VR. Contracts are just the same missions, kill new guys. Freelancer, don't know.
Freelancer's the one I mentioned, I think, yesterday. It's basically you get a randomized set of locations.
Oh,
so you choose, like, I think you choose some, like, 6 like overall targets. Then you do 2 or 3 missions where you're locating information on said target, and then you do the final mission where you kill the target.
There is so much
But
content
how well
in this
you do-
fucking game, like, seriously though.
There is a load.
Alright.
And that's not counting the fact that, you know, there's all the speedrun stuff and different things you can do. So you can make your own, like, challenges up.
We've got to security guard him and then zap him with the projector. Find one more area. It's supposed to be here. Go away. And that should be it. Just kill him with the projector, find one more guy, shoot him with a pistol as a security guard. Oh, also the escalation contract right there. Yeah, got it.
Yeah. I was going to say the escalation.
The escalator. Gotcha.
The final test is based on an authentic 1979 mission. The hype...
This game is like if James Bond was a bald asshole.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard.
I was trying to make a joke out of that, but then I realized there actually hasn't been a bald James Bond.
You're right, there hasn't been.
No bald?
I think the silliest way I finished this mission was I waited by his window, just pistol shot him when he walked by the window, and then walked out.
Gosh, it's free.
He's just like, oh, there he is, bang, walk off.
Hey,
The coin is the strongest item in game.
Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, anything you can throw any like melee weapon as well, like the hammers and wrenches and all that work as coins.
Yeah, but I like the coins. Because they're like, oh, a penny! And then they die. Ooh, down with the sickness. Something I do appreciate about this game is I don't have to complete the mission having shot him. Like, I can just save scum it.
See, I didn't realize you could save scum this, so when I was doing it, I was doing them all individually. which is why I ended up stopping doing that, because I was getting fed up of playing the same mission over and over and over again from the start.
I'll happily play these missions over and over and over again from the start. I love this game.
Oh yeah, I do as well. The thing that annoys me is that scores and stuff didn't actually like move over from like when the games were separate, so I have to redo everything, and I'm like, oh no.
This is trespassing.
I spent so much time doing stuff on the other version.
Is trespassing? This is trespassing. Meow. Wow, shit, fuck, okay. This is... I feel like I've put myself in a seriously bad position.
What makes you think that?
Oh wait, I have a plan.
Hey, you! You're off limits.
You know, I could have just... Really, I could have just shot him. We didn't need all of that complicated rigmarole. It was a big word. Did you like that one?
I'm amazed you know it.
Yeah. Happy birthday!
Down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Surprise!
They have no idea it was me. They will never find me now. I've got them stuck in a fucking Euclidean hellscape. They will never find me. Ah. Light projector.
Projector?
Doesn't make sense.
I hardly
The man's like a
know
silly
her.
duck staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before Langley catches up.
I had to do that one just for you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I snuck a peek, so shoot me.
I might just do that. Those are military secrets.
Bunch of projectors
What if we
fly,
stole military
travel route or
secrets
something.
together?
Pretty dull, really.
Hee hee.
Well, there's a soldier
I
coming by to
jest.
fetch him, so stay clear,
I mean,
okay?
but we don't play World of Tanks.
Alright, okay, she's refueled.
Or no, War Thunder, wasn't it? Was it the War Thunder?
It was
Discord
War
that
Thunder,
keeps
yeah.
Doing the, yeah, that keeps doing the whoops, accidentally leaking military secrets.
Oopsie
It wasn't an accident.
Military secrets go brrrr.
I think it calms him down. This is Jasper Knight, not like normal.
Do-do-do-do-do. It's your birthday today. Birthday today. 47's licking your birthday cake. And he's dead. But you're getting bamboozled by a fucking chess, boy.
So Knight kills a guy, poisons him, right in his chest. And his biggest concern is that an amateur almost beat him in chess.
Told you he was a psychopath.
The ambassador was a traitor.
Carry on, Private.
I need those.
I do like how in Hitman Vision it's like, this is a plane, by the way.
Can I shoot the plane?
We don't know what to do. Pablo, where are
It's a
you?
mug.
Get your ass over here, Pablo.
Carry on.
Nah, I bet not. I'm fine safe scumming it. Safe scumming it. Yeah, off you go, little bitch. Now I just gotta wait for this pointless fucking sequence of events to occur.
did he do to you?
Well, I need to flip that breaker box in a minute. Breaker box? I hardly know her box. Meow, 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 meow.
Wah.
Wah. Meow, 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 meow.
Wah, wah, wah.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, it looks like it's actually working this time. That's crazy.
Good grief. You people don't piss about, do you?
It's not the...
Hey!
You two will piss around, do you?
Totally caught me, Cherry. It totally caught me.
I'm not sure how.
That was the Song of Stealth, by the way, in case you didn't know it.
I was wondering what that was.
Classic song. Originally has its roots in ancient Mongolia. You know what that is? Not Atlantis.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Atlantis. Don't make that mistake.
I wasn't going to make the mistake of thinking that the giant set of hills and steps in the middle of the Russian
No,
continent...
Mongolia has every fucking biome. It's crazy.
That's because Mongolia is fucking huge.
It's got everything. They got big mountains, they got deserts, they got lush forests, they got hills. You know what they don't have? The ocean.
Or the old ancient city that apparently went under the ocean.
I like playing with my gun. Odd pipes in the house are having a funny.
Are they doing a funny noise?
Get a groaning.
Meow. Meow.
You people don't piss about, do you?
It's not the Concorde, but it'll do the trick.
And
Fun fact, it's never going to be the Concorde again.
Ooh,
Oh. Huh. Must be loose wiring.
Could be the power
Well, I
switch.
minored in engineering.
Only one way to find
It's
out.
easy as falling off a log.
Target down. You did it. Now head
That was
towards
the
the
easiest
exit.
falling off a log. That was like clay pigeon shooting. Wish there was just a faster way down here.
I mean, there probably is some glitch that lets you do it.
You know that guy who flew in from Moscow?
I know I was looking at one the other day on that video that I sent you.
The balcony one?
And there's... Yeah, the weird thing where you like drop a thing next to the balcony ledge and then you pick up the item and jump the ledge at the same time. And it doesn't put you in the ledge animation, it just makes you fall.
Hi.
I'm still happy that I managed to get that, like... Granted it wasn't perfect, but I still got like the 1 minute 30 time on Paris. And it only took me like 40 fucking attempts. With about 10 murders of this one specific guy who kept noticing me when I shot the chandelier down.
What's his name?
And so I just kept... I'm going to assume it was. Or Francois. But Francois kept getting an entire clip emptied in his face.
Actually, his name was Viktor Novikov.
No, he's the one that I dropped the chandelier on.
Oh, apologies.
But there was some random dude next to where you stand to shoot the chandelier down, who every now and then would just turn around and just stare at you and like, just look away. I need to take my gun out.
Don't look, I'm pissing.
And either he would stare too long, and I'll just shoot him out of frustration, or I would shoot the chandelier. He would have noticed me, and then I just empty the rest of the bullets in his face and restart.
Oh wait, why did it show me Paris again?
Snore.
Alright, we gotta kill him using a pistol disguised as a Soviet soldier. I'm gonna assume that we can use the silenced pistol.
I imagine so. It's a pistol.
We have to be a soldier. Alright, so what's our fastest soldier?
One of the ones outside, I imagine.
Those
or
are
they
guards.
just security guards.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard.
If I could run off to the right, I'd be able to get the soldiers on the right there, but no.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah.
Again, I like my upper window approach, but I feel really nervous about using it on this level. The Wushiper upper window approach, they'll call this one.
Well, the thing is, if you can get the guard, you can go back to those two bushes you ran past and just wait for the guy to walk past the window and just pistol him through the window.
That was night. I'd be longer. That was the plan. The night was faster. Now he wants his girlfriend across the curtain.
That's my soldier right there. And that's my target up. Oh. Wait, is he the KGB officer? Oh, that's easy. Three, two, one, window.
I do like how the turtleneck isn't just a turtleneck; it's a tactical turtleneck.
Yeah, it's got that cock. What's this guy coming at me for? Like, actually. What the fuck? What the fuck? The most diligent engineer?
Hey, monkey boy, knock it off.
What's the engineer going to do? Is like, oh yeah, you have a machine gun, and you're a soldier. I'm an engineer.
I'm with the engineering team. Hello?
I mean, that's one way.
I thought it would do like the silent assassination as it tends to. Good heavens. They got me. They fucking flashbanged themselves. It didn't say also kill everyone else.
Yeah, I've got a feeling you might have lost some points on this.
I'm fine.
Shoot to kill. You said it.
Wow, I'm like beyond fine. I'm like Hitman the movie.
Oh, Jesus, this is horrible. Your history, you bald asshole.
Whoa! How can you tell he's bald? We're gonna have to move to the less stealthy option. What matters is that we got the objective.
what I love now as well is if you can get into just a generic disguise, everyone's just like, oh, who could it possibly have been? It's obviously not that bald man in the slightly different costume.
Find out what's causing this. Go, Command.
He lived. I mean, that's the lowest score I've ever achieved in this game.
0.
Which is fascinating. We got flashbang. Don't we get these guys grenades? Oh.
Remember, this is meant to be a training mission. These are all actors.
Yeah, these are real bullets.
I mean, even if they're a rubber bullets, you're shooting people in the face. That's not the thing to do.
I can't wait to, like, hear at the end of this mission, like, congratulations, 47. You passed the program.
Passed the program and killed every other employee. That's the reason why you're on the program. We need to start from scratch. You killed everyone else.
Can't find him. He disappeared into thin air. Stay there, right there.
He disappeared into thin air. Thank you, target lock acquisition. Let it be known we got our fucking target. Okay.
The question is, can you get in there quick enough to disguise yourself as Jasper and just walk out casually?
I think Jasper is a costume I'll ever have. How many guys were there here?
Apparently like 100.
That guy was bullet resistant.
I'd really like it if, you know, you kill like everyone in the mission and then the mission ends. It's like, well done, 47. I mean, I guess you won.
You guys seen him? Look, I'm not fucking around with the goddamn, like, escalation missions. They're hard enough as they are. The music looped. I feel like it's someone's responsibility to do this.
Silent Assassin, perfect mission.
You never saw me. What can I say?
No one can see you when everyone's dead.
Look, we got the escalator mission. I'm not worried. We take a look at the score breakdown. Yeah.
And there's 180,000.
That's 36 casualties. What arbitrary shit did we add? Break into the safe and steal the contents.
Ooh.
Okay. I pick up what you're putting down. I lick them balls. I swallow my tongue. I gargle on that.
I drink that Pepsi.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's more fucking like it. I don't know if I fucking fuck around to go left shtick. Right here. Right here.
What's wrong with this guy? Playing chess at
To
a
the
time
guards.
like this? It's 90 miles from U.S. television. The CIA is hot as you, and his hands don't know shit.
One thing I'll say get into the hang of doing is let them deal with the thing first.
Jasper Knight.
if you knock them out too quickly, they don't stop the distraction. And so someone else can then be distracted and turn up whilst you're mid beating the shit out of them.
Turning on. Contact.
That was incredible. He just kicked it back on. Also, hi, sir. This VOD is pre-recorded. I just assumed you'd turn up at this point.
So Knight kills it.
It's actually an AI-generated VOD.
Yeah, yes, we've created the world's worst AI called Sheep AI.
I saw someone last night. I was just like looking at a YouTube video. There's this YouTuber called Quabblecup. His AI generated his entire channel.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's dumb, and it's really, really bad. Because like his AI voice that he auto generates content with keeps cutting out. And he has to like put subtitles as to what it's saying. And it is the I think just inherently really fucking sad, because like most of the videos are like, hey guys, welcome back. Today me and my AI clone are gonna be playing Minecraft GTA speedrun. Whatever. Like he's actually like he calls it his clone. And the idea of just like streaming with your clone is so fucking sad. Because like you've alienated everyone else because you keep just fucking making everyone into AI. Like apparently he had a friend that he turned into a VTuber as well. It's just so cringe. Like against their permission, I say.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, I know that I think I watched a video on him a few weeks back now that went through the whole thing, because originally he actually was just a normal, just a normal YouTuber.
Bring me those projection slides from the reception, and be quick about it.
And then slowly but surely he started getting into the algorithm stuff and was like, oh, okay, so these specific things work. And then he went heavily into AI is really cool. He started like putting in his YouTuber fortune to making AI, so that he could stop making content and get the AI to do it for him.
Yeah.
And I think his plan was like to have multiple channels doing AI that were all him. Because he's like, yeah, people don't give a shit what you're actually watching. They just want to watch someone they know.
His
so
entire
I'll make
audience
it me,
tells him
all
to
of it
fucking
me.
put in effort.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get into that save. Ah, I now know how to get into that save. It's fucking excuse me. Robot's easy. I think there's one just down here. It's like, I just can't fathom being that fucking lazy with my content.
I can understand why you would want to do it.
It's only a matter of time before Langdon catches up with them.
Like, if you've been doing, like, the same thing for, like, 10 years, and you're like, oh, I'm making so much money, it's wonderful, but I'm so fucking bored of doing this. Can I just have something make the content for me? I have millions of dollars to be able to invest in this. Well, yeah, he could have just quit and lived off the money for the rest of his life and never had to work again.
Genuinely.
That's the worst part about it. Yeah, if you've got like millions, bearing in mind that, you know, I have a good job and I don't earn any. Like, I'm never going to earn $1 million in my life. And I have a good job.
It's like my personal philosophy on like AI, right, as well. I do believe that like there is a real threat to the artistic community, because once AI is sophisticated enough, it can do what we're doing right now. It can. It can never innovate on it, though.
That's the thing. It can only copy what's already happened.
There's no actual creativity. So like once all of the artists have given up, because like, there's no point. All the AI is doing everything. AI will just stagnate like the Marvel movie industry right now. It's not doing anything. It's just stagnating.
Yeah,
It's
what's
like
going
it
to end
can't
up
create
happening?
new art. Disney cannot create new art. Oh shit, that's miserable.
Yeah, which is terrible because they used to be like the people you went to say, look at how amazing this can be.
I
But
bet they
what's
had
going to end up
cameras.
happening with AI? It's that whole thing of like you can have like 50 different things, and then it will slowly whittle down to okay, these ones don't work, these ones don't work, these ones don't work until you end up with the generic. And that is what all AI will just look the same because everyone has like liked certain things and not liked other things on Twitter and YouTube and whatever. And so the AI will learn this works, this didn't. So it won't do the fringe things that might be interesting. It'll just do what got me the most clicks.
Everything will become the same stream of noise and we'll
Yeah.
get sick of it.
Yeah, it's eventually all going to be the same very generic anime waifu image. There won't be anything new. There won't be like someone going, you know what? I want to do this, but I want to like use a different outfit. I want to use something that no one's done before. I want to design things like for me. You're not going to have that because the AI can only use what's already there, and they will work out what to use based on
Playing chess at a time
whether or
like
not
this?
people have liked it in the past.
Algorithmic content never works. Cannot chase the algorithm.
I mean, I
AI is
know
just a
you've,
fancy machine learning rather than actual AI. Yeah, because there's no like actual creative. People call it AI. People call Siri AI. You know?
Yeah, it's not intelligence. Artificial or otherwise, it's not intelligence, it's copying.
It's just an algorithm. It just assumes things.
Yeah.
It's also
Well,
usually most of the time racist, so I think we should cancel it.
I know you've watched a few JXE videos. Have you seen the one they did about, I think it was 5-minute crafts or one of those sorts of ones?
Do they AI generate that content?
No, they don't AI. What I was going to say is one of the things that they do, one of the things that they did in one of the videos, it was either about 5-minute craft or Troom or one of those ones. They likened it to a certain game that's essentially a game of evolution. It's like it starts with like a bike or a vehicle of various different kinds, and then you run it through this algorithm over and over again, and each time it will vary up the content of whatever the vehicle is. And the things that go the longest will then be moved to the start to then get cloned and like have mutations put on them. And they were likening this basically to what Troom and 5-minute crafts do with their content. You do 50 videos. You might, they started out as normal YouTube channels.
Hi, Rusk. Yeah.
And then they started doing a few like hacks here and there. And those videos are the ones that got this huge amount of views and the huge amount of clicks. And so they're like, okay, we'll do some hacks. They did more hack videos. They then picked the ones of those that did the best. They do more of that. And then they pick the ones that did the most. And they infinitely repeat this until eventually you just get the same
until the sun
sterile
explodes.
thing. Yet over and over again it will be the same like top 15 ways to clean your bath with chocolate bars. It's like, what? But it's because of the way they like figure out what to do.
It's like chocolate bars are really good in the algorithm right now. Gummy bears are really good. We get lots of impressions on Pepsi, so top 10 chocolate gummy Pepsi life hacks.
Yeah, exactly. And that's all AI is. It's doing exactly what people were doing with things like Troom and 5-minute craft. It's just the computer's doing it for them. It picks what does the best and repeats it. And then it gets rid of anything outlying that might be interesting because it doesn't get as many clicks.
I guess there's no reason to be concerned about it then, because like, sure, channels like Troom and 5-minute crafts, they're like popular. They're not. No one's gonna be like, oh, do you remember this channel? Like, no.
The only reason they're popular is because people just use them as background noise.
Hey, good to see you, man.
Yes.
It's the same. I do the same thing for things like Ordinary Sausage or Binging with Babish or anything like that. I'm
Binging
like,
with
you know what?
Bimbish?
Yeah, Binging with Bombling.
Bamble Bimble Bombs.
Yeah, Bimble Bombling.
Oh my blums.
Or like, I do the same with Drawfee. I do the same with like various other channels that I like the content of. I would like, I need background noise. I fancy watching something art related or having something art related going on in the background today. I will click the playlist for the Proco podcast where we like a couple of artists talk about art things, or I'll put Drawfee on and like a bunch of art challenges are going on in the background. Maybe it'll give me ideas, or I'll just put all of Ordinary Sausage's thing on and just completely zone out while I do other things. That's the only reason Troom and 5 Minute Crafts work, is because it's the same content that can be used as background noise.
It's like background noise, but for toddlers, though.
Well, it's also background noise for people that just don't have anything better. So basically, boomers.
Yeah, that's why they're so popular on Facebook, I guess.
Yeah, it's a good thing. You can like easily just take a snippet of it, stick it onto Facebook, and go, "Oh my god, look! It's so funny." And it's like, no, it really isn't.
You can boop my snoot, Rusk, but I will bite your finger. I'll do it out of love, though.
Bite it off.
I'll bite it off out of love. Alright, one down. So that's a cheap, easy way of getting guard uniform. So we want to kill that guy first, then slip into the guard uniform. And then enact the rest of the plan. And it mostly just revolves around this room. That guy's coming back over, good. Now, like, true creativity, it doesn't come from, like, a machine. Like, I'm all for, like, one day we'll make a machine that can think independently. At that point in time, I won't be concerned about AI-generated content. I won't be concerned about, like, machine-generated content. I will welcome them as brothers in, like, Sapiens.
Yeah. I want AI that can, like, make some, like, really fucking... Like, think of things like abstract art. Imagine if AI can just start doing abstract art that actually looks like abstract art. It's like, oh, okay, now you have my fucking attention. Because you're doing something that normally takes a human brain to go look at a thing and go, what if I don't do it the way I see it? That takes an actual, like, thinking process. That would impress me.
I might be about to make
But
some
just...
mistakes.
Oh.
Just need to kill him.
With a pistol.
They're still gonna give me like a 5-minute timer at the end, and it's gonna scare the shit out of me.
Oh god, yeah, they'll be like, do this entire thing in 5 minutes. No!
Like, I think we can now, it's just scary.
Well, the thing is, what you got to remember, I think you've got, what, 2 more escalations to do before they probably put the 5-minute timer in?
5-minute craft? Prime.
That was uncalled for.
I don't know what you mean. They're never gonna let me in the professional hitman scene now.
The guy who flew in from Moscow. He's the real KGB.
Nah, like, I don't hate AI artwork, is the thing. Like, I think it's a really good way to be like, hey, artist that I want to commission, here's kind of what I had in mind. And that's about the uses for it I can think of.
It's basically, it's a really good way to mock something up that you want to do.
Yeah.
Without having to put in the extra, because I mean, one of the things I've been like doing that extra drawing the past couple of days. What I was doing yesterday, I was looking through
8
artworks
minutes.
of a similar thing, and I'm like, well, okay, I like the pose from that one. I like the costume from that one. I like the such and such from that one. And I took all 3 images and I kind of combined them all to get a vague idea of what I'm aiming for. It's the exact same thing that AI art would do. It's just it involved, vague Photoshop skills. So all that AI art is doing is allowing people that have 0 skill in the software to knock up an idea of a thing they would like. To then say to someone who knows how to do the thing properly, this is what I'm aiming for, can you do something similar?
Yeah, or like, I have nothing against corporations using AI artwork to be like, okay, designers, here's what we're kind of looking for. Like, you remember the fucking House of Illuminati's fucking Wonka Wall shit? Like, if that was their concept and they went off of that, that'd be great.
Yeah. If they actually made what the AI thing was meant to be, that would have been really interesting. It's just that the AI art looked more interesting than their budget allowed for. Which, honestly, you could just look at it and go, yeah, you can't afford to do that. You're a fucking tiny company.
No, yeah, the fucking, like, new thing they gave us, you gotta hide everybody within 90 seconds is, like, actually useless here. You haven't killed anyone? AI likely will end up like then companies mainly use to speed up the process rather than replace. I actually think the opposite is true in regards to companies. Like, I think they will 100% just, like, skip the creative process as long as they can
save money.
Save money. It's like Corporation 101. How could we save money? What about that new AI art tech? It's like, oh shit, but it's fast. Put it in.
The only thing that will happen is whether or not the people that the company is aiming for gives a shit. So let's say, like, if it's something to do with, say, like, a Zoomer or a millennial audience, we're all more likely to say, AI shit, don't use it. And the company will go, oh, fuck. If we use it, we're not going to get anyone buying it because they're going to just ignore us because we used AI for this. If it's aimed for a boomer system, like a boomer market, boomers aren't going to give a shit because they're not going to notice because they're all fucking idiots. And so the company will be able to just quite happily go on their merry way using AI because the boomers won't notice.
I feel like there should also be a law that dictates whether or not something is, like, made. Oh, not, like, dictates, but, like, you have to say.
Yeah, it should be like they have with advertisements now. You must let people know it was created with AI. You must let people know this thing contains an advertisement.
Mr. Crowbar.
You must let people know that you are being sponsored by a certain person or whatever.
Yeah, because I don't like seeing a piece of art and then, like, slowly coming to realize that it's fake, you know? Like, it's not art, it's algorithm noise.
Yeah, it should, like, say quite prominently at the bottom, this image was AI generated. So you can go, well, you put in no effort then. Because we're ignoring the argument of, it takes a lot of skill to be able to use AI, like, generation software, because you need to know how to word things. No, shut up, Shadowversity. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just upset that your brother's a better artist than you are.
Oh wait, I just realized. This still works because we haven't killed him.
Yeah.
Boom. What's up, dweebs? Kinda tempted to just... hide all dead bodies. might be a problem.
Got plenty of time.
Just impatient. Problem is, when I kill that guy, that storage container's going to be full, so I don't know where to hide the other body. I might just try and escape the level. Right?
I'll steal the contents first then. You should be able to get out in 1.5 minutes.
Hands off that thing. Security.
Oh.
Yeah, now you gotta be quick.
Where the fuck did that guy come from? This doesn't work, we'll just restart, it's fine, it doesn't matter. It don't matter, none of this matters.
Got plenty of time.
It's about finding when their fucking, like, paths line up properly. I need AI to tell me how to play Hitman. No, it's saying hide all dead bodies, I just realized, like, we're fucked.
Sir, what you are doing is not illegal per se. Hey. I don't think...
Yeah, it's an active mission, isn't it?
Whap warp. Alright, swing round right, grab the mechanic's costume, kill the one guy, dump his body in the crate. AGB men down. Robot.
See, it would have been fine had that one last guy not been the dick.
What's wrong with this guy? Playing chess at a time like this? He's 90 miles from the U.S.
Nah, we would have got fucked anyway. I wouldn't have known where else to store a body.
Some kind of psycho. I think it calms him down. This is Jasper Knight. He's not like normal. Just him is like a house.
Yeah, does look concentrated.
Me.
Trying to solve some chess.
Combat just got hard.
Anyone copy? Still looks. There's no sign of any work.
It's great.
Aggressive opening move. Big rattle. He's a grandmaster. Him is.
So Knight killed him. Poisons him. Bryson coated chess.
Whatever.
That an amateur almost beat him in chess?
Oh, I don't even need to take out that guard.
That's what he said.
Back
But just
home,
sneak in here.
This is Cuba. We got tons of rum, but vodka, the military airfield.
I know, but at least we're tenured. That man is
La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-doo.
Yeah, I snuck a peek, so shoot me.
I might just do that. Those are military.
Shoot him quick.
Don't shoot.
Mr. Mechanic, what's up?
I'm with the mechanic team. This is my mechanic stuff.
This is my crowbar.
I could KO one if I actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could knock Jasper out.
No.
Because as long as no one finds him, they won't wake him up. So you don't need to put his body in the crate.
Moses parted the Red Sea.
He didn't.
How do you know? Were you there?
Yes.
Apologies. Oh wait, hang on. Do need to kill you.
Oh no, how will you hide all the... Oh, never mind.
What do you mean missing Crow? Oh right, I threw it at a guy.
Yeah, you threw it at someone.
It's fine, we're not being timed.
I mean, you might as well not be with the fact you're so close to a place to do stuff.
Bro car. Bro crow. Yoink. I like how they just put a fucking vodka in there. They did it. They didn't care. 47.
I mean, it's really
Get that
good
vodka.
vodka.
Oh, it's called escalation because the missions escalate.
I thought it's because you get on an escalator.
That's not true.
I was gonna say because I haven't seen an escalator in any of these missions yet.
Alright, you ready for the 5-minute timer? Oh!
Ooh!
Pacify anyone and you will fail the mission.
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
So kill everyone.
Either kill everyone or don't kill or pacify anyone but your targets.
I think I'm gonna kill everyone. So I killed
Well,
that
you could-
first guard. Did you sleep last night? Yes, I did. Although I was very excited because I had to wake up at what time was it? It was 5 o'clock my time. So that's minus 5 hours, 12 o'clock your time. I had to wake up because I finally decided to get a furry commission. After all these years. 8 years I've been in the furry community. 8 fucking years.
And at best, he was only 60% furry.
Dr. B was 60% furry. To be fair, I got into the community doing a bunch of like ERP as Kieran Tracy from the Tokifuji comics. That's the sheep boy I keep posting. Genuinely my favorite character. Love him. Would put him on a body pillow.
I'd put you on a body pillow.
Alright, that didn't fail the mission.
Because he's not pacified. He's dead.
Good to know that I don't have a time limit. So the game was like, hey, we're giving you a 1.5 minute timer to stow bodies away, and we mocked it like, that's plenty of time, we don't need that. And now it's laughing at us.
And now it's actually coming as, okay, now we see why you gave us this.
Cuba. We got tons of rum and vodka. Military
I
airfield.
think you have your Scaly anymore unless it's on your PC. You had a Scaly? I feel like I vaguely remembered it. You know, I got into the furry community like a super long time ago. It was a there was this group. It was a furry dating group, but I'll tell you now, I was just there for the ERP.
Oh, we all were. That's how we all got in.
I was a horny bitch. And that was my one personality trait.
Yeah, mood.
Oh wait, I know exactly how to do this mission. Ugh, I'm so silly. You're gonna have to trust me on this one. Here I am thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to faff around and do a bunch of shit. Nope. Oh, cheery, it couldn't be simpler.
You just kill him in the other room.
I'll just kill him when he goes out for a smoke. Scaly superiority? Listen, all I'm saying is if the Scalies take over, I'm gonna start pretending that I was one of you from the start. Until then, I'm a fishy. I'm gonna be a shark furry with the lore that I hate the ocean.
I became bat just out of pure, just randomness.
Random bat attack.
It's just one day I was just sketching and I drew something that was like a really cute little bat, which was the original version of what Cheery has become now.
How do I reload?
Ah.
I pressed the keyboard to accomplish that. I've been
Yeah, I
on
used
control
the
this
key-
whole time.
Yeah, I have only ever used keyboard, so I don't know the controller inputs. I imagine if you press start, it will tell you what the controller options are.
Red bumper reload. from Twink Dragon to Dumb Dragon Dad over the years? Hey yo. You underwent what they call
Daddification.
Daddification. I was gonna say twink death. Where like the twink energy just eventually runs out. No, we got a shark on the way. Athletic fanboy. Naturally. Punk.
All sharks end up punk.
But they're such good doggos. Don't know how to explain the pipeline I went down. The way I got into it was like I was in a formative era. I found the subreddit Furry Kick Pals, which is basically just an ERP community.
Ah, yes.
From there, I found a group. It was called the Oasis. It's been like long dead for like at least 4 years now, so whatever.
I did like the fact that you say you started out with Furry Kick Pals and you actually are in the Telegram group for them now, and you found out about them via me.
Well, yeah, I did. I saw they had an official group, and I was like, I don't want to join their official group. Like back in the day, like after the Oasis fell, I made my own like I made my own sort of big group, and it got up to like around 100 members, and I was like, that's it. I've got the biggest furry group I've ever seen, and then I let it die because you do, and then I found out the FKP one was way bigger. First run into you, was it also in Oasis? Yeah, we met in Oasis, along with that's where I met Joshi, and yeah, that's it.
What I'm learning is you were actually all horny fuckers.
Kind of. I think Ginger like immediately realized, oh, I'm not like a horny bitch. He was like immediately like, oh, this shit ain't me.
Yeah, that is basically, I think that's the reason why I joined the Kick Telegram group, because I was fed up going onto the Furry Kick Pal, you know, the pal part of it. I'm like, I just want people to talk to. I don't want to do ERP or anything. I just want to find people with similar interests and have a chat. This is the fandom I like. I will try and find people. And everyone's like, oh, I want to suck your fem dick bit. I'm like, no, go away. I just want to talk to people normally.
Looking for
and I was like, right,
friends.
Yeah, I even put a thing on like looking for, you know, people to talk to, friends, no RP. People would still message me saying, hey bitch, do you want to RP? I'm like, no, did you not read the fucking thing? Did you just see trans and get an erection and then your blood just decided to go elsewhere and leave your brain? So no, I wanted to talk to people, to talk with them, not fuck with them. So I joined the Kick group thinking, okay, maybe it's a bit more normal, and it was. A lot more of it in the Telegram group is, well, originally it was actually a Kick group when Kick was still actually a thing.
Everyone got the fuck off of Kick real fast when they started advertising it to hell.
Yeah, when they started putting the ads on, they sold it. Because, well, no, it wasn't even that. Originally, we were all on there, and it was just, at first, it was just going to die. They said they were going to shut the servers down because they were just getting rid of it. It was just not going to exist. So everyone moved to Telegram. And then they were like, oh, we've actually sold it to someone else, and the people that they sold it to added all the ads on.
And then they made a streaming site that wasn't successful.
Is it actually the same I thought it was a different company.
It is the same company, I believe. Also, Kick these days is mostly now known for its predators.
Yeah, pretty much. They're the only people that stick around.
It also has a streaming community, which is very unusual. Like, on the Kick app, I'm not talking about, like, the Kick Twitch competitor. Like, they had a TikTok live, like.
Weird.
That could have gone a lot worse.
So with Ginger, I have the same. I think I have, like, 5 or 6 likes. And it's like, yeah, I like these things, and the rest are like, I don't give a shit. Just leave me alone.
I used to be a trisexual whose main sort of like thing was like, I'll do whatever you want, Zeri. And then like after seeing people, I'm like, nah, I'll have mostly wholesome rough sex. Thank you very much.
Like the lewdest thing you're gonna get from me is hand holding.
Not even a crumb of glowy.
Maybe, you know, like I've said before, I'm very much at this point homosexual. It's like I'm not interested in it, but if you've got an erection and you need some help, I'll, you know what, come on, just let me help you out. I'm fine with helping you out.
I want to do a sniping mission.
Yeah, it's no different for, you know, for like if we're sitting down, you go, oh shit, my shoulders are really killing me. Would you mind giving me a back rub? So yeah, I'm here, you know, whatever. It's just a massage of a different place with a different thing.
In particular, one that took place against Shamal Casino in Las Vegas.
Birds! My God, it's payday.
It's the payday gig, but it's birds.
Who in turn launched a campaign of violence and retaliation in an effort to identify the thieves.
Yeah, I just figured we'd try out a little sniping mission.
Feeling the earth burn beneath them, the Yardbirds entered into a secret agreement. The treasure would remain hidden, and once the dust settled, the last remaining member was to inherit everything. The group retired, and all members
This is
vanished
a lot
from
of
sight
exposition
until
for
Calvin Ritter, the Sparrow, was found dead on his yacht. But the remaining members remained elusive.
The G'day.
The group never gathers
The
in one
newspaper
place, but
called
today
The G'day.
is a special occasion. The wedding of
Well, yeah,
Elizabeth
it's
Lamb
obviously
is
an
taking
Australian
place at the palatial
newspaper.
home of Guillaume Maison with Doris Lee as
No, we're in Austria.
Our client is Alexander Kovac, the founder of the Yardbirds. He has stipulated that all 3 targets and their bodyguards must be eliminated at this event. Should any of the Yardbirds escape, the contract is invalidated. Looks like Kovac is making his final bid for the lost millions. Good luck.
Dun, dun, dun. Nah, I'm not interested. Just leave. We did everything here. All assassinations, discoveries, feats, and classics. As well as every mission story. The only reason we cannot do challenge completion here is because it includes complete 12 silent assassin challenges, complete 17 silent assassin challenges, complete 5 silent assassin suit only challenges, etc. As well as these
There's stuff
escalation
from all the other
things.
bits as well.
However, when I go to Paris, that's also here too, so that's not very useful. Oh yeah, we start unlocking mastery here.
Yeah.
Are you assassinating Frumpy? Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking assassinate you. I can't say that, even in jest. I definitely can't say that. We got 3, 4, 5. We got a lot of. Oh my god, seasonal content. Holiday hoarders, what?
Ho ho ho.
Alright. Step 1, do the missions. So, planning. Eh. Ugh. Ugh.
Don't even know what that's meant to be.
We'll take the tux. Thank you. You can smuggle into the basement stairwell, some explosives if I need them. Spoilers, we probably won't.
Quite a lot of the speedruns do use explosives randomly.
Oh, hang on, I got an
Because
email. I gotta see if they got back to me. They haven't yet.
So I know that the one I was watching for this is you start in like the auction, You just walk out onto the balcony, turn around, shoot the chandelier. The first target's dead within like 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
You do that balcony jump, and then you drop an explosive in the middle of a hallway and just blow it up as you walk away, because it makes everyone else around you panic, which just lets you walk through the area that would normally get you instantly spotted, because everyone's panicking that an explosion just went off.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable...
Anyway.
It's like the way that I did my short one of this was you just walk in, you throw a coin under the staircase, and it makes the bodyguard walk away, and it stops the dude there long enough for you to hide in the corner, take your gun out, and shoot the chandelier onto him. And if you're quick enough, no one notices you do it, and it's an accident kill, and you can just walk away.
No, yeah, Ginger, you'd probably get arrested for that, but I don't think that's like a jail-worthy offense. I mean, breaking and entering, sure, but like they'll probably just assume you're a crackhead if you open all those presents. All right, let's get denied entry.
If you're gonna go to that thing, all you need to do is go in and just don't open the presents. Just swap all the tags around.
Anyway, I got him. Ooh, screwdriver. It's grooming driving. Oink. You pulling my leg.
Whoa.
Oh.
I heard a tink noise.
Had a twink noise.
Yeah, that's just watching your streams.
Say what?
What'd you think of the last session of D&D? Which I still haven't
I
uploaded
enjoyed
because
it.
I'm stupid.
That's it.
I mean, I do kind of miss the puzzly bits rather than combat, because puzzle like goes a little bit quicker than combat does.
Oh, they totally saw me do that, Jerry.
Yeah, I think they noticed you.
I like to add puzzly bits in here and there. I don't want to like spoil anything.
Welcome to Paris 47.
You guys have definitely passed by a lot of them. No spoilers.
The one that we fought Saturday was kind of a puzzle boss, because it was like we aren't doing shit to this until we hit the one part of it. It's like, oh, it's fucked off. It just the only thing that annoyed me was like, well, I would have hurt the ring because I used a fireball.
Novikov is meeting Max Decker, a senior agent in the Russian
Unless it had a
FSB.
resistance to magic.
Small world.
Yeah,
the
that's
FSB
true.
has been mounting a criminal case against Novikov, but Decker's boss, FSB section
But I think
chief
that
Nikolai Kamarov,
the one thing I
committed
did find
suicide
out
only last
after
night.
coming out from that
Or
session on
perhaps not.
Saturday is that 3 of us just feel weaker than we should be. I know that Ginger obviously had an actual in-game moment of, you know, oh, I'm really weak. What am I doing with my life? Here, have this shotgun and walk away. Me and Elle were just sitting there like, what the fuck are we doing? We can't do shit right now.
I feel like that's something I need to improve because of just sort of like the way D&D is, you know. Like its combat does not necessitate speed. Like it's kind of just a slog.
Yeah, also, it depends on the kind of characters, because don't forget, you know, Elle is mainly a bard. Whilst bards can be overpowered, you have to play them a very specific way to be overpowered as a bard.
Mm-hmm.
And Clink is an illusionist. Apart from, like, Fireball, Chromatic Orb, and Lightning Bolt, there's no, like, aggressive spells in Clink's arsenal. Apart from just use the staff to cast magic missile constantly. Which kind of defeats the point of taking a mage class if, you know.
Okay.
Mage.
I mean, it's one of the reasons why I'm happy I made the decision to sort of like veer a bit more towards the roguey part as well. To go back into like Clink's backstory of being roguish. Because at least that way, I'll have other options. Since all of the levels going forward are going to be rogue. Because obviously, my problem coming from 3.5, it was very... multiclassing was not as lenient as it seems to be in 5th edition. It very much kept your caster classes separate.
Because I don't
so
want
if
to...
you...
I don't want to make everything like just me complaining about D&D. But I really do feel like D&D is quite limited. Oh, what's saying stuff? Oh, it's piracy, essentially.
Except there's very little piracy involved because we're trying to fight a demon right now.
No, I
know that like in 3.5 it was a lot more open, but it also, because it was more open, it had a lot more limitations on things. So like, let's say things like cleric classes and druid classes, they're both technically the same type of spellcasting because they're like wisdom spellcasting. But if you took levels of cleric and then took some levels in druid, you didn't improve your caster class in either of them, and you only improved in the one you took the classes for. So if you became level 5 druid after getting level 10 cleric, you didn't improve your cleric classes at all. You still had the exact same level of spells you could use. It very much limited you. So unless you were doing it very specifically for like a certain prestige class, where you needed like certain ones, and the prestige class would then also improve your caster classes that you used to get there, it was very limiting, and it kind of fucked you over quite a lot by doing these things. But with 5th edition, it's very much it's what confused me at first with like Ginger taking like 2 different classes that had intelligence-based things. I'm like, why is it working this way? I thought it was just a fuck up, and the rules got mixed up until I went and looked into it more.
I do think that like a lot of D&D is like that sort of meta-gaming that you have to do.
Is there a problem? No.
Like Finn a bunch has to ask me, hey, does that count as flanking or a sneak attack? And I'm like, I feel like as a rogue you should just get a like little bonus damage to like, because you just fight dirty, you know? Like, I don't think it's a sneaking attack, but I do feel like you deserve more damage.
The sneak attack is more like, because at least with 3.5, flanking meant there's one person on either side of the opponent within melee range. So let's say, you know, Ginger was fighting you from the front. If I came behind you, we are flanking you because we're on either side of you. If I came in from the side, whilst technically that is a flank in like normal terms, in D&D that was not a flank.
It's just a little bit like cumbersome. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like it should run more like, I would prefer to have a system myself, which is like, people ask the question, like this goes into Rise of Embers and like all the classes and stuff you can get into that. It's like, people ask themselves...
Waiting tables like your life depended on it. Good job.
People ask themselves like, oh, is that something I can do? And the answer is usually, yes, just look up the rules. You know? Like, oh, I want to be able to sort of like trip this guy, or I want to slide under this guy, you know? We want to make that a thing.
Thing as well about just being a good DM, because I mean, there's been several instances where like Finn or Elle have said, can we do this sliding attack? That isn't in the rules. But as a DM, you can say, I like your idea. Give me an athletics or an acrobatics check to see if you can get to the position first. Yes, you rolled well. Okay, roll me the attack. Or like yesterday with well, not yesterday, Saturday with Ginger saying that one thing that I can't remember what it was now, but Ginger wanted to do something that definitely was not in the rules, and you were like, you know what? Oh yeah, that was it. The pulling the gun off the back of the steam crab to use. It's like, there's no
Unironically,
rule in there for
I
that,
think
but it's a cool idea.
Star Wars Edge of the Empires, I think, genuinely does this best. Because in Star Wars Edge of the Empires, you just sort of say, like, I'd like to do this. And then, like, depending on what type of, like, action it is, you just get a bunch of dice that dictate, like, how does it go? You know?
Step away. Move!
I think he saw you.
I get that impression. It's like, if say, for instance, you had a turn, it was like, I don't know, you're like pinned down by stormtrooper fire, but you've got a grenade. And you said something like, I'd like to throw the grenade and shoot it mid-air. You know? Like, that's a dice roll. And then you throw in things like your, like, fortune dice or something. The dice in that game are weird. You just get, like, a good points or bad points on them. But I kind of like it. Can I not have
I
one?
do like how you're doing the DMing with the... You're using the rule of cool, which is the thing I always liked, which is the, okay, that idea is a really fucking interesting idea. I want to work out how to do this. Roll me such and such check. Okay, that was good enough to try doing what you want to do. Give it a go. Roll me the next bit.
Move on, son. Double time.
Yeah.
Get back to work.
That's like the good way of doing it. Rather than going, sorry, the rules don't have anything in for that. So no, you can't. You can just use an action. You can just attack or not. It's like, well, that's wonderful, but it's boring.
I think I heard something over there. Check it out.
Yes.
Whatever. Okay.
It's like, I know that like one of my DMs, like one of the first DM I had a thing in there that was he had like basically got like a rule of cool points system. Whereas if you do something cool, you get like a little mark on your sheet you can do, and then later on you can like call in those points and say, okay,
airstrike.
I want to use what? I want to use in like one of my. You joke, but at one point, me, the ranger, and the rogue of the group used a dead dragon's corpse that we killed midair to hand glide down into a fucking castle, and he let us do that because we used some rule of cool points. It was like, okay, that's a really funny idea. You have points to use. Go for it. See what you can do. Explain it to me how you would do it. What you're doing is like what on either side. We're each holding up a wing, and the other hand is grabbed onto the back of the dragon, and we're using it to glide. It's like, okay, it's silly, but it at least makes sense. Let's go for it.
Yeah, because like the thing about D&D, right? Ironically captured the best in Gravity Falls, I think. Right? There was this episode like revolving around just like D&D is like, it's now a magic fucking board and stuff. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, this plotline. Done it before, I guess, but whatever. And like at one point in the episode, someone just like, I want to do this, and it's like, can you do that? And it's like, I can do anything, and it's like, that's the point. That is in fact the point.
The whole point is it's a role play game. As long as you can like explain it to your DM, and the DM's like, okay,
like I'm not gonna have someone break
there are certain
physics.
things that won't work. I mean, it also depends on like the campaign. Like the campaign that we're in, it is mostly serious, but there is elements of silliness in there because there's a fucking talking bird that casts fireballs. It has a legit reason, but it's kind of silly as an idea. But as long as we could explain what we want to do, and it fits the setting, and it fits what the character would do as an idea, I have no, like, thought that you would say, no, I don't want you to do that. That's silly. Don't do it. You can't. You would very much be, okay, roll it to see if it works. Because if it doesn't work, you can laugh at us and say, well, that was fucking stupid, wasn't it?
Yeah. Give a wizard bag of drugs in exchange for teaching your parrot how to cast more spells. Yeah, but that absolutely works.
Yeah, that would work because A, it's a wizard. They love drugs. You always have a bag of drugs on you, and I fully, like I said in the thing, I fully expect that the wizard was just humoring you, and that they were like, oh yeah, I'll teach your bird to do spells, okay? And they were just like idly talking whilst pointing at a scroll, just like pretending, because they're like, I got some free drugs out of this. Until they then realised, oh shit, that the parrot can do this, because the parrot's the first one that starts attacking the giant angel that attacks.
Here's the thing, right? D&D is, I believe, like... Have you ever seen the YouTube channel Magic Noah? They do a bunch of these...
No, I haven't.
Like, silly videos that are like, I forced my friends to play a silly homemade, like, TTRPG... Or something like, I made my friends play a TTRPG, but the rules are all sadistic or something.
Okay.
And then it's basically just like... It's just like slideshow presentations, and like there's a new slideshow and there's like a dragon, and the team's like, oh, I don't know what to do, and then like the fucking like wizard will immediately just like shout, I cast Thunderball, because like of course a wizard has Thunderball, you know, wizard shit. And then like this Magic Noah just pulls up like a fucking spinning wheel and spins it, and it's just like a spinning wheel of 20 numbers. And it made me realize, like, this is still fun, even without the D&D framework. It made me realize the D&D framework is just there to limit you.
It's there to, like, give you a set... It's like, you can make fun from everything, but having some kind of rules kind of helps you focus a bit more. Because if there were no D&D rules, you could be like, well, I'm a such and such that can do this, this, and this. It's like, well, okay, how?
Mr. Decker, Mr. Novikov.
Whereas with D&D as it is, like, okay, you can be whatever race you want that's in D&D. It gives you some stats to work with. You can pick a class, which gives you a set of things you can do. And it kind of helps, like, limit you in a very specific way to make it doable. Otherwise, you'll just end up with ERP rules, which are, there are no rules, as long as at the end of it you all get off.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, I feel like with D&D, it just... I don't feel like it respects the player as much as it should do, because, like, you want to be a wizard, you are immediately, like, constrained, not by, like, mana, by spell slots, which are really just a bitch to recover. And, like, once you're out of spells, you're not a wizard anymore, you're just not.
Yeah.
You're like a glorified little fucking auto turret that shoots the cantrips.
But to be honest, at that point, there is nothing stopping a DM from saying, well, okay, fuck the spell slot system. We're not doing that. Every level, you get 10 mana. Each mana point can be used for a level spell. So, like, it takes 1 mana to cast a level 1 spell. It takes 2 mana to cast a level 2 spell, and so on. At each level, you get an extra 10. You can use it however you want. If you want to use 10 level 1 spells, fucking go for it. If you want to use 5 level 2 spells, go for it. It's up to you. As long as you have like certain things, you can then also introduce mana potions that work the same way that a healing potion does. You drink the potion, you roll a d4, you get 1 to 4 mana points back. There's nothing stopping these things from being put in.
That, like, once, like, one of our TTRPG systems is, like, workable, be it, like, Rise of Embers or, like, Wizard School, you know? Like, once one of them is, like, workable, I will ask the fucking party, do you want to convert?
Escorting Max Decker.
You know?
Mr. Novikov's orders.
Been expecting you. Go ahead.
Do you want to convert systems? Like, does, like...
Not for the current... I think the current game works well as it is, because it's going to be really hard to, like, map the same characters onto a new system that's very different. Because I have done that once in the past. Or we tried to. Because once upon a time, back at uni, I played a game in Besem, which is Big Eye Small Mouth. It's the anime one. It worked for what we originally played as. But the DM liked my character and was like, I'm doing a D&D evil campaign, and your character was very much bordering on the evil at the end of the last campaign. Do you want to move the character over? And I was like, yes. How the fuck do we do that? And he was like, oh, that's a very good point. It's not going to work. Just use the Besem system whilst we're all playing on the other one. I'm like, okay, that's a bit silly, but whatever. We also tried the same thing when 4th edition came out. We swapped... We took the characters we had from 3.5 and tried to remake them in 4th edition, and it just simply didn't fucking work because there was none of it was the same. You could like make a very like basic facsimile of like, okay, you're a ranger, you have a bow, you have an animal companion, but all the other stuff like being an arcane archer wasn't in the system. So it basically like just either you have to make it up as you go along, or you'd have to build it in specifically.
Pretty important for Novikov to cough up 7 digits.
Really, what I think would probably be best is just starting a brand new thing for like a testing game. Of the okay, we're gonna just like have a separate game which is in one of the other TTRPG systems that we've finished.
Yeah.
Securing his legacy.
Because you'll be able to make the character based on that specific rule system, using those rules to make your character fun, rather than, let's say, I mean, at least with Ginger, it might not be so hard to make an artificer in the Magic School one, for example.
That is Victor Novikov.
Because it's magic, yeah, it's a Magic School, it's fine.
Quite the resume.
I didn't notice the bullet impact. Oh no!
Good work, 47.
What a tragic
Time to
accident.
find Dahlia Margolis.
But let's say like if we did manage to get Rise of Embers working first, there isn't anything really in Rise of Embers that's going to match an artificer with a gun, because guns aren't invented yet in Rise of Embers. That's like 2 DLCs away if we ever do that.
And they're terrible.
And yeah, and at that point, it's like it's very, very basic weaponry. You know, it's cobbled together. So you wouldn't be able to recreate Ginger's character in that. You might be able to recreate my one, but you wouldn't be able to do Ginger's. You might not be able to do Elle's. You wouldn't be able to do Finn's because, again, guns, they don't exist. So it's not really going to work to like copy characters from one to the other. Yeah, like Frop said, it's you can homebrew things to match, but then it kind of like goes against the fact that you want to use this other specific system.
Oh yeah, it's just I make no illusion of getting frustrated at D&D a lot. Like it is probably not a good look for a fucking DM, I'll tell you that. But like I don't know, it's just very hard to like tolerate a lot of like what is wrote in D&D's rule set.
Well, that's the reason why we kind of like have to like screen out the fluff. It's like I mean, at this point, I know that Ginger knows about what my character actually is originally, but the race that they actually were originally, I'm not going to mention it, has a thing called recall, which, like I said, I didn't find out about until I reread all the rules and realised that there's 3 different versions of them. But there's like a huge paragraph explaining it, but you could get away with just saying, for the number of times of your proficiency modifier, you can re-roll a skill check in a skill that you have proficiency with.
But it's phrased like a fucking asshole, isn't it?
But it's phrased like a really long, like, drawn-out sentence.
As a Kenku, your species has the ability to remarkably recall most facets of information. This
Okay.
grants you the ability to...
Here, thanks to your supernaturally good memory, you have proficiency in 2 skills of your choice, which is just a thing that all of them had anyway, even in the old one.
Wait, no, hang on.
But then, because originally it was like you had to have like 2 very specific skills.
I think I promise you, right? I promise you. I think most fucking classes have it. You have proficiency in 2 skills.
Oh no, but the thing is, originally in like the original version of the Kenku in Volo's Guide, you could only pick from 4. So you could pick like Deception, Stealth, Sleight of Hand, and one of the other ones I can't remember now. And you had to pick 2 of those 4. The newer, updated version lets you pick any of them because it wanted to like unburden the fact that, you know, Kenku were basically just all going to be rogues because of the nature of what skills they got to pick as. And like it also lets you choose where you put your +2 and your +1 in the newer version, rather than saying you have to put it in Dex and Wisdom or whatever it was. I mean, I haven't changed one because I was quite happy putting them where I wanted. They fit with the character. But the second part of this is, moreover, when you make an ability check using any skill in which you have proficiency,
oh my god, noise,
you can give
noise.
you can give yourself advantage on the check before rolling the d20. You can give yourself advantage in this way a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
The fucking fact that it starts moreover.
Yeah, it's just, you could have just said, when you make an ability check, you can give yourself advantage equal to the number of, equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest. It's like halves the amount of like words you need, and it's done.
Yeah.
But the problem is that they know that they can't do an entire like half-inch thick book to like charge you £40 for.
They could if they bothered
don't
adding
add
more features.
Yeah, if they added more features,
But then they would have to
the
charge you for them.
Yeah, then they'd have to actually like. To be fair, that they could do that more, and they could make more money off D&D Beyond that way, because they could have like, double the amount of money you have to pay for the things in each book. But it's just that on its own. It's like, it's like 1/4 of the updated rule set for Kenku. It's just that one paragraph that is like 3 times as long as it should be.
Read any spell in D&D, it's the exact fucking same.
Yeah, I like how you've done Fireball in the Magic School. It's a fucking fireball.
Like,
it does this damage.
The big thing that we've done in like Magic School, essentially, as well, to like prevent this issue, because I feel like I need to explain some of the spells, otherwise they're not going to make sense. You know, like effect doesn't make sense without description, right? So like, fucking where is Fireball? Let me read Fireball. Fireball, right? Description: cast a flaming ball of explosive fire at a target.
Fair enough. It explains it's explosive because it does have an AoE of 20 foot. That's going to be an explosive because unless you're making a 20-foot like wide ball, it's not going to be that much of a distance. It has to explode. That makes perfect sense.
No, it's a 5-foot radius because you haven't upgraded it.
Oh, that's true.
You got to upgrade, Cheery. No, like, flavor text is fine. I'm fine with flavor text. Just don't put it in the fucking abilities that we have to fucking read. Like, we have spells in Wizard School wrote out like this, right? Spell, cost, level, action type, MP cost, casted on, cast time, chance to hit, and damage. All the information immediately displayed.
Yeah, it's very much more like video game logic of, here's the very basic things you need to know about the spell.
Yo, there's your stat block.
Yeah, it's your stat block. Make whatever fluff up you want about how you use your spell. Your fireball could be green for all we fucking give a shit.
We don't fucking care what fucking colour your fireball is.
Yeah.
No one should care. But this comes back to D&D as well, right? D&D will have a fucking stipulation that you can't have green fireballs because the fucking god something or other doesn't allow green.
How you been?
Also, I'm sorry to hear that you got railroaded from. I kind of got worried that I was railroading, like, these dweebs. However, I gave them, like... How many opportunities have I given you to run? I've given you enough.
One. The last one was definitely, yeah, this is... You could just fucking leave. Right now. There is nothing stopping you from leaving.
I gave you a very obvious you can leave, and then I fucking sacked everything and said, do you still want to stay?
Yeah, it's like... Everything has fallen. Like, the entire town you were meant to be helping has fallen. The person that you took the job from could well be fucking dead. Do you still want to stick around? And it's just because we have a very, like, noble captain.
Clink is just sort of in this.
Yeah, Clink is just there. Because don't forget, the only reason Clink is there is because he just turned up in a fucking market and was purchased by a frog. Yeah. Clink could well have just said, thank you, bye, and flown the fuck away.
Hey, how you doing?
It would have been in character.
It would have been in character. It would have been like, thanks, bye. But it's like, okay.
Love the suit, man. Respect.
Clink was thankful. It was like, okay, you've helped me out. I'll stick around long enough to make it worthwhile.
But now you're just fucking intrigued.
But now it's more, you're giving me options to possibly break what's happened to me. That's what Clink is around for. It's why, like, in like the last episode, everyone was all like really sad about Steve, and Clink was like, oh yeah, Steve. Because Clink doesn't know who the fuck Steve is. He's a person in the crow's nest, who I think Clink has met once.
I haven't asked
Clink
yet, but I
has
should.
no idea.
I wonder how that affects Glean, because Glean did sort of torment Steve a bit.
The last thing that happened to Steve was Glean's giant frog companion stared him down, and Steve said, "Oh fuck, not you too," and then Steve vanished. I still like the idea that I thought that as oh yeah, witch has random door thing. Did Steve just walk through a door and the witch just took him and turned him into the soup that Glean was really enjoying?
I would not do that. Nah, like...
You are in the game. Oh my god, Ginger! Call the giant frog Frop.
Again, no, yeah, it was definitely just like a worry, like, am I railroading everyone at the start? Because, like, I had to, like, come up with a natural way to get Cheery into things. So I built, like, Thieves' Den. But then immediately after that, I realized that I built Thieves' Den, like, way too big, so I put a lot of quests in it. And then I realized that you guys were, like, fucking really into those quests, so I kind of just reinforced it. And then I realized you guys had been there for a while, so I sank the whole place. And by your choice to remain, I have, of course, continued to make.
Basically, what you're telling us is that like huge dungeon you created, you had to like redo all of it because we stuck around one part of it for way too long. We kept going back to like rest at the place, using a thing that you gave us to go back to that place to rest.
Kinda.
Don't forget, you're the one that gave us the thing that lets us teleport back whenever we want for a day. So that we could, like, go back, resupply, and then head back into the dungeon.
Now, like,
you gave us that option.
I've definitely, like, reinforced a lot of the campaign since you've been in it. Like, there are areas that have had some more fluff put into them. Like, especially the area that you just went to. It's... Like, obviously you saw changes have occurred. But the big sort of thing is, most of these areas, I kind of like, I'll describe it as like Fallout locations. You know, in a sense like,
they're there with a bit of information and then they're not really meant to have anything done there.
unless like you have like relevant quests or stuff. But now I'm sort of like, I have to sort of like recontext these areas so they're not like ridiculously boring if you don't have the right sort of like equipment or something stupid. Or like if you miss a puzzle, I don't want it to be like, oh, there's nothing you can do here now. You know? Like, I still want to give you guys chances. And like, I could just move stuff that you missed further down the line.
Well, yeah, there's nothing stopping you. If we completely miss a thing, just like just moving it. Yeah, well, you missed this puzzle room that was going to lock a big door. Well, there's another big door later on. I'll just move the puzzle room.
But that is a big sort of like trouble of being a DM. But no, like, I don't want to like make your heart sink. I think you've explored about half of the whole Thieves' Den area. Maybe 40%.
What, in like the main Thieves' Den part?
As in like the giant map in general of this area.
Oh, for, like, including all the dungeon stuff.
Yeah, including all the dungeons. Hi,
Okay.
Zazzy. Precious Prince.
I mean, to be fair, that makes sense, because you did say you had, like, loads of stuff there, and we have gone through a big chunk of it.
I know, I don't want you guys to think, because you spent, like, 2 days on an island, then you got a boat, and immediately, like, I don't know, I just feel bad, because I feel like it wasn't my wisest. Cause I could have made Thieves' Den just a fucking moving boat that like catches up to you and then you can dock and then they buy you. I shouldn't have made it a big underground thing in retrospect.
What?
Holy shit, she looks like she's about to fucking cry after the Ron boss fight.
Oh yeah, she probably is. She's a model. She hasn't eaten for 5 days.
So true.
How, if it wasn't for like Clink joining, how were you going to get everyone down into that like cavern?
What do you
Was it
mean?
just going to be? Because you were saying that like, the only reason that the Thieves' Den was really done was so Clink could be introduced.
Yeah.
What were you going to do? Like, because everyone was on the boat, and you obviously had this dungeon. How were you planning to get them from the boat to the dungeon without the Thieves Guild bit?
Oh.
Well, the Thieves' Den bit.
Okay, so that is actually a misunderstanding. No, the dungeon was made secondarily.
Hey, what's up? Come on, chest out.
I made a lot of like the assets of Thieves' Den after I sort of like, because I came up with this plan, like you had a past with like, you know, so I made Thieves' Den as like an accompaniment to that past, you know, like it's a natural progression. You went from point A to point B and it makes sense. Also, I'm so glad we get dumpy emotes back now. Twitch is now allowing dumpy emotes. You can now shake what you've been given.
The only dumpy emote I care about is the Zazzy Dumpy. It's the only one we need.
But no, like
You look dedicated, man.
it was
Good job.
yeah, it was I guess again the right way of putting it is like I designed the area more so around you. And then I instituted the demon attack to give the area intrigue that you might want to stay at. You could have, like, Fallout 4 quested it and been like, huh, there's a Deathclaw attacking the Minutemen? Bye.
Good for them. Hope they survive. Bye.
Like, that was all, like, the level of choice that was given. But no, Thieves' Den was designed around you and the party.
I think the thing that you forgot was you gave the party the option of getting a monetary reward out of sticking around, and they're like, money, you say? We're pirates, we like money.
Yeah, I guess.
Everything okay? Good.
And then you had then you had the bird just talk to someone saying your vault is pathetic.
What the hell was that?
It's like, we broke into your vault with level 1 spells. What the fuck are you doing saying this is the most amazing thing ever? And then the monarch's like, oh.
Well, if I'd made it too difficult, you guys wouldn't have stood a chance.
I know.
In truth, I'm just not, like, kind of a very good DM. Like, I recognize my own shortcomings.
I've had a lot of DMs, and of all of them, you are not the worst. We did have one that was very much like. I know that Frop has mentioned railroading, but this is railroading in terms of, oh, your character can do this. No, they can't. Why? Why?
Gets in the way.
Because, yeah, basically, it was there was a Stargate RPG system made.
Oh,
and it let you, which it was an interesting system. It let you be like a bunch of the different alien races, and so I was the Nox. You know, those like really highly advanced technological psychic weird ones.
Mm-hmm.
And like part of the lore for them was when they hit a certain age, they basically leave the planet to go and learn from other places, so they can bring the knowledge back. And so my character was like, okay, I'm gonna go and visit Earth because we've found out about Earth. I want to go back. The character got back and fell in love with the 80s and was like, bought themselves a hippie van, got themselves an afro, and went full on hippie as a Nox pacifist. But obviously, they still kept all of their racial things, like being able to phase through walls and all this.
Mm-hmm.
Then there came to a certain part in the story. It's like, the Goa'uld have trapped you all and they've put you in prison. I walk through the bars. No, you don't. Why? The Goa'uld have got anti-Nox technology. No, they fucking don't. You just didn't plan for this. Even though you know the fucking race I am.
It's like, I've been a bad DM, but I've never told a player no. I just sort of like, I try and convince them they're wrong is the thing. Like, if I know something that a player is doing is, like, wrong, I'll discuss it with them. It's like, if Finn's like, can I get a sneak attack on that? I'll be like, do you think that this is sort of, like, sneaking? Like, again, I come back to the Finn example because it's the most common one.
The thing, you're not saying no, you're not being a bad DM, you're just saying, okay, I'm willing to discuss this with you. If you can make a case as to why you should be allowed to do this, by all means. So if Finn had said, yeah, it's sneaking because there's a massive distraction in front of them, they've just been hit by a fireball, they're not paying attention to me. It's like, okay, sneak attack. Because they're not looking at you, they have no idea you're there.
You can be Legolas, you can't be Bugs Bunny. Fuck, that's good.
Yeah, that is a good way of putting it. It's like, as long as it makes sense in the system's rules and the characters that you have, it's fine. You can't just just like say fuck physics.
Cannot just intercourse reality.
I mean, to be fair, Legolas does do the fuck physics in The Hobbit, but we don't talk about The Hobbit because it's a shit set of films.
It's not real. What if you were a little nymph?
You are a little nymph, Jazzy.
Like one of those ones that you can just sort of grab and just like throw full force at a wall?
I was thinking more on the ones you pick up and just like use as a fleshlight.
No, you're thinking of Nymphomaniac.
No, I'm thinking of interspecies reviewers.
Oh, understandable.
Where you can fuck the fairies, but they have a size limit.
I mean, of course they fucking do. Everything does. Unless you're a slime, I guess.
I do love the fact that in that entire... I mean, you have to watch it because it is very much just softcore porn, but it's actually it's funny, it's a comedy, it's an interesting thing.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep pausing it. Like, hang on, guys, I gotta be right back.
Yeah, it's really fun, but like the way they do it is they actually make it make sense. So like the fairies in a brothel, the first thing they do is they measure you. Because they're like, yeah, we've got a number of girls, but they can only go a certain size. And then you find out that the one character who's like the angel twink, yeah, sorry, none of the girls can fit you. Basically, and so in the review, he has to in the review he has to write for this place, he just like says, yeah, they turned me away because they were like they just couldn't. And then all of the girls in the bar where this review is written just start looking at him as he's like blushing, flying around, like, I don't want people to know this.
But no, like, I would watch it, but I'm definitely not watching it in my server where my mother, like, sometimes stops by.
You just had to say, Mum, we're watching something very much.
No, I'm just gonna not
watch.
watch it there in the server with her. It's not gonna ever become a problem to begin with. And your sex VC? Oh hell yes, sex VCs.
Yeah, Ginger, he basically has a massive cock.
Same though, for real.
There's also the one episode where they get turned into women as part of like one of the experiences, and the first thing that Krim the Angel looks at is he just picks up a magazine that just has a load of like buff men in it, because that's like one of the experiences that they allow for in this place, is like to be the opposite side. And he's very interested in it, and everyone's like, what? Are you into that? It's like, yes, Krim is very much into everything. Yeah, Krim is a hermaphrodite. Krim has both.
Hey, y'all?
Yes, Woof Woof the hyena. It's like, oh yes, the sexy hyena girl that totally does not have a penis.
I heard they made a module, a fan module for D&D that was
for 3.5,
porn.
yeah. The Book of Erotic Fantasy. It was not official.
It was not official because D&D never does anything fun with me notice.
Yeah.
Like I've said,
but
like in the Magic TTRPG I'm making, like the first DLC I do want to add is like fucking charm-based magics, like fucking succubus type shit, you know? Like I'm giving players that freedom. Like you could be wholesome and just like have it be like you're kissing the essence out of people's souls, you know? It does not have to be like you're riding their fucking penis.
Which the Book of Erotic Fantasy very much was. It had
could
rules
be-
in there for cross-species pregnancies.
Hey, what's up?
It had
I'm
rules
not
in
going
there
to
for
dictate
STDs.
pregnancies and STDs, I'll tell you that much.
It did also have some of the most hilarious feats ever, like, you know how in normal D&D there's cleave and great cleave?
Uh-huh.
Which is basically, you know, you hit one person, if you succeed, you can then hit the person next to it, and so, you know, next to you, as long as they're all within range. The Book of Erotic Fantasy had cleavage and greater cleavage, which basically was the same thing, but you hit them with your giant tits.
Oh, Jazzy, speaking of Naruto Shark Jutsu. Jazzy, I have a persona being made. It's happening. He's gonna be a shark pug.
Hey, back off a bit, would you?
Shark pug. Yeah, that one that I made ages ago. I'm making it. I'm getting someone to professionally do it. I got tired of living in the furry community for 8 years without actually making a persona.
And he didn't like the several attempts that I did for it.
No. No.
Well, didn't you like the one that I made based around the Will Smith fish?
Smith fish. No, I didn't. No.
Did you not like the Bars poster?
That one's alright. No, I come this person called Kitty D. They it's one of those scary people to commission. It is scary to commission. Because they like
Yeah,
only
Kitty
have
D
their
is like
comms
a
open.
fairly like, yeah, they're a fairly big artist, so it's understandable why they like lock it down.
Yeah, because they could afford to. I think they're a team
they
of
can afford
artists,
to.
actually.
No, as far as I know, it's one person.
I think it's a team.
Oh, if that's the case, then I
It's a
didn't
lot
know.
of
I thought
art to
Kitty D
produce
was
on
the artist.
1 week, I think, is one person.
Well, no, don't forget that this person's like a professional artist.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
it's just like
you can like if you know what you're doing, you could quite easily make some of these pieces of art within a day.
no, but the email I got back said name at Kitty D. You know, so it's like, oh, that implies that Kitty D is the brand.
Or Kitty D is just the website because that's Kitty D's name and that's the website.
Perhaps.
I mean, I at one point had a website that was Naughty Bee, and it had my name at Naughty Bee. It's just the name of the website I'd set up for what I was planning on doing.
Maybe. It's just like, yeah, no. Like it's terrifying calming someone so large because like again that comms were open like once every, what was it again?
Every week for like 30 minutes, was it?
Yeah, once a week, 5 p.m. every week. Or 12 UST, whenever that is. So it's like I had these like moments of terror where I was like, okay, it's gonna happen today. And so like I had insomnia, so I went to sleep and then I woke myself up immediately and I'm like, I'm gonna do the commission. I'm gonna type it out. Oh god, they're asking for ref images. I don't have any ref images. It's a completely new character. What if they don't accept me because it's a new character? Ah. Like,
I mean, to be fair, you could have like given them your old version and just said
He's
like this, but
awful.
with extras. Well, don't forget, a lot of people that commission have like done a really very basic shitty sketch themselves because they're not artists, but they've wanted to draw something and so they've done it badly, and then they have the money to pay someone to do it properly. And quite frankly, I think a lot of artists would rather have a bad image to work from than no image at all.
I like gave him 2 refs as like, here's the kind of like shark vibe outfit, and here's like an athletic outfit that like I think I'll go. I'd like. Thanks. And then they were like, hey, do you have any socials? And I was like, oh, they're probably asking me for Twitter here, but I don't really have anything like that. So I wrote no, and then I realized they were probably just asking like, hey, do you have any way for us to contact you?
Find out what that was. Absolutely.
Your phone died? R.I.P. phone.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, I just sent Ginger and Jazzy the bars poster. Since I had the program open to mess around with shit whilst I was making the joke, so I created it at the time.
Nah, yeah, like I know it's always nice getting a new character, but God, I am scared of calming people. Like reaching out is difficult.
No, I mean the people that like gave you the recommendation. They have calmed a lot of people, so they probably
like
have no
veterans,
problem.
though.
Just like, yeah, they have a lot of art, and they have like some of them have mentioned that, like some of the first art they did, they just went for like no names because it's like it's easier to talk to someone who isn't well known because they're going to be like really happy to get someone involved in and do a thing for them.
The whole game just crashed.
Oh.
I got terrified that something terrible just happened to my fucking, like, graphics card, because it's one of those full screen games that makes your fucking screens go dark when you, like, tab out.
Oh.
I was like, oh, that killed me. We'll relaunch it. It's chill. No, if there was a GPU problem, that would have crashed the PC. I would have seen it in the stats panel in OBS. No, but reaching out to Remy for the first time was actually terrifying for me. Like, imagine how anxious I am these days. I was 10 times worse back then. I just really wanted a fucking character. Good thing we just made a save.
Yeah, as of yet, I have not ever commissioned anyone to do things. There have been a few times when I've been tempted. Like, I'll see something pop up, I'm like, I like that style. I do have the money spare for that. But do I really want to?
I'm like, why not? Why not? Like, a lot of artwork is expensive.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, Pit Crew exists. Pit Crew's always been good.
Command, I got a disturbance. Looking into it.
But there's also the thing that I like the fact that everything that I have regarding my character was me that made it.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Do I know?
We're fine. It's cool. Whatevskis.
What
Investigate that shit so I can go upstairs. And I do
Oh, you're
that
back
from
in the
the
game.
start.
Command is dropping the ball.
Oh,
Yeah, it died in Discord, and it
Thanks.
hasn't remembered about it.
Dick sword. So what do you think about the quote that furries are the modern day equivalent of a spirit animal? You gotta go for now? Okie dokie, Zaza. I love you.
Bye-bye, Zazzy. I can kind of see the reasoning. Because it's essentially what is your spirit animal, but now it's your character as well.
Yeah. Like, Boomer's had, like... Dude, dogs are totally my spirit animal. And,
Well, to be
like...
fair, it was before Boomers had the whole spirit animal was like a thing.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's just like...
Boomers turned up and stole the idea and was like, yeah, that's fine, we'll take that.
Boomer stealing? No way.
But yeah, your spirit animal is indeed Moon.
They'd be like, oh, I'm such, like... And then, like, just a mammal.
Oh my god, I'm such an otter. So yes, we know. We can see the kind of gay preferences you're into.
You don't see a lot of personas that are like pigs or chickens or stuff.
Yeah, but to be fair, you never really had people when they were doing the spirit animal thing that chose things like a hedgehog or anything. They would choose the things that were cool because they wanted to appear cool. They were like, oh yeah, my spirit animal is definitely a wolf or a fox or whatever. It's the exact same with furries. I mean, there's a reason why wolves and foxes and things like that are the thing that are the most prevalent persona, because they're the basics. They're like my first persona. It's a wolf.
No, I'm fine.
You don't have a lot of sheep. You don't have a lot of cows. You have a lot of horses, but that's because of the horny ones that want the big dicks.
From personal experience, most horses are just like, I'm the guy with the big cock.
Yep. There is a reason why we keep joking about Big Dick Boy Day. He's got the BDB energy. Hi, Boydie, if you're sitting there in the chat hiding and lurking. Yes, we're talking about you. Yeah, so wolf is like the generic, as is fox. Let's see, what there's a few others as well.
Has a lot of
I mean, for a
skeletons in this
time,
mahogany walk-
there was like things like Sergals were like a classic like first persona, and because it's the weird quirky thing. It's just cheese with legs, for fuck's sake, but you know.
I remember the old
Last bid and sold.
protogens.
Assassination plan
Yeah, protogens,
in the pharmaceutical industry.
dragons, basically all the things that are like very obvious and very cool in air quotes.
Take your time, ladies and gentlemen.
Bid.
Are there any more bids?
Let me bid.
I vote 5 million for the turkey.
No further bids? Very well. Sold and moving
Oh,
on.
we are bidding on the food,
The
right?
next article for sale, a drug-related activity in the
All that food at the back getting cold. No,
Oh, no.
bunnies are fairly overused
There's a lot of noise.
because A, horny, and B, you've got things like Judy Hopps that like brought an entire new wave of bunny personas in, and Lola Bunny was like the previous, like the millennial generation for bunnies.
Am I investigating?
Oh, cock.
Hello.
Frog personas, apart from Ginger, and that's only because that persona is just because it's his D&D character.
There are not a lot of froggies.
Look, I know you had to set it up fast, but you can't just
The
toss
gate is
equipment
too.
around like it's
Again, lots of bulls because, you know,
Wallace's private laptop. The whole
Yeah,
auction is
they
running from
kind
that
of
thing.
made out to
What
be
if
all like
something
virile and all that. So it's basically it very much depends on the place in the fandom you're at. Let's face it, whilst it's not like a major thing, a lot of Persona stuff is to do with horniness. Therefore, you will get a lot of horny style characters.
what the flag doing? Goose X ribbit.
How you been?
But like,
That
I
is
think I know
Dalia
like one
Margolis,
other bat.
supermodel turned spy master.
Because bats aren't like the. When you think of animals, you don't really tend to think of bats much. No one does.
Bet.
Bet.
I think I just sabotaged the auction. Can I fucking
Good
help you?
evening. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Mr.
Reaper. Tobias Reaper. I'm a friend of Victor's.
I see. I wish I had been informed. Well, no matter. Do enjoy the auction, Mr. Reaper. I will see you later.
Looking forward to it.
Okay. He's so scary. Oh, she's just stood there waiting for it, isn't she? She's like prying it open. Did I get her? Oh
No,
shit!
I don't think so.
I did, but
Oh, there's someone standing right next to you.
Hi, Shmeenish.
Minas.
Oh, Shmibibidi. Hey, Shmibly.
Mumbly bumbly.
Pardon me, this requires my immediate attention.
Pardon me, I'm going to follow you.
drug cartel. Oh,
You look
if I had
dedicated,
a dollar
man.
for
Good job.
every internal memo I read about you. I have exactly.
Haley, what? Gone, of course. Probably flirting with that guard who's always in here. Haley, you doe-eyed rube. How hard can it be to keep the goddamn...
I'm about to do a fucking game of maneuver. Are you ready for this?
I thought you guys were supposed to be good.
That was bold. That was bold, but like
I think you
a
missed.
meter off. A good maybe 10 meters away from where I wanted that to be. But you have so many wrenches in your pocket, I'm a walking tool belt. Tobias Reaper, man of many talents. What can I say? Frankly, forget about it.
I mean, don't you carry 5 pairs of scissors with you
There, nothing to it.
at all times?
What's the point of getting
And you need your
here?
ones for paper. You need your ones for fabric.
Come on. This is ridiculous.
Wait, is she investigating me? A long way down. Haley quit. I am the bodyguard now. You can just stay in there. He will not. He will not. How do I win
You
at the
can do
auction?
stuff like that. You can do stuff like that to like nudge them away from each other.
Can I partake the auction? Where the fuck is she going now?
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen.
The auction is about to reconvene.
Oh, that'd be a great
To have a
opportunity to
drink.
poison her.
Good day to you. European Union.
The entire European Union?
Bidding has
I'll bet 50
I'll buy
euros
it
on that.
for... damn it, I was going to say that. 51
52.
and a half.
Yes. Are there any more
Oh, poor Ace has to go to work today. I don't.
final bids,
Me
please?
either. And it sounds like a him problem, huh?
Yeah.
Bidding has closed. Next on the list is a real treat, an unexplained
I would have worked today had I not had one email that mentioned the bank holiday on Friday, and I was like, the bank holiday? I thought we had that. Oh no, it's May. We have 2 of them because
Take your
fuck
time,
that.
ladies and gentlemen.
I could. I think I could. Right? I'm just straight up out of ideas on killing this bitch.
She's out. If you could like,
Hello.
how?
Do you
Because there's only
mind?
like the one
You
guard
can't
in there,
be
isn't
here.
there?
Not now. Hey, you have to wait your turn.
What?
What are you doing? Get out of here and come back after I'm done.
Okay. What the fuck is...
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
What is your fucking problem, Dahlia?
Bullet hole to the head now. Is the biggest issue she has.
Can't believe that worked. I mean, we're in France,
That is not-
Ginger.
That is also 90% of Hitman kills. Like, I can't believe I fucking managed that.
You ready for the piece de resistance?
The real trick with things like this is doing the strats of just shoot the wall, and they will go and investigate the gunshot, and then you just walk past them.
I'm already gone. I'm already gone. She's like, who keeps throwing coins from behind us? Let's go pick those up. All these ways to go one floor down, and I can't find one way to go one floor down, huh? Oh, there we go. We're gonna get a penalty for one body found, because that guy blew up.
Whatever.
Anyway.
Escape into the bowels of the earth.
I mean, that's a lot of fucking XP.
It is.
4 stars. Put a hidden stash in the pantry. Sedative poison. Undercover in the kitchen. Undercover in the dressing area. Look at him. Fantastic in pink. Dead. The Jaeger 7. What do I need a fucking... Get out of here, bozo. I'm not trying to do a story. I need to figure out how to kill these two over and over in excessively more complex ways. I say, back to Le Paris. Back to the planning stage. Is that a gun or a taser?
Gun.
That
They just call it a pistol.
That shit do not look silenced.
Most of it isn't, I don't think. Well, actually, no, they might be.
Only one way to find out. Oh, what?
the ducks as well. I always like the pale duck.
Snowball. Briefcase. Flash phone. Sedative poison. What is quick draw? We'll find out.
Another.
You ready for this?
There used to be a channel that used to. I think it was it Beyond Xbox or one of those like
Beyonce?
channels that just did. No, you heard Beyond Xbox.
Beyonce?
But they used to do like a lot of Hitman content where they would do like weird challenges, and from them I learned that the briefcase is the silliest weapon ever because it can curve.
I think I recall seeing that.
It's like you can throw it at people to knock them out, and it's the silliest one because if they start moving, normally things you throw them and they go almost instantly, and it's fine.
But he's like a.
But because the briefcase moves slightly slower, you can see the curving trajectory as it homes in on their head.
Same room as us.
According to our intel,
We did this one the first time we played.
Model since college.
I'd like to do it again. You know?
Just become sexy model man.
Decision time.
It's a really easy way to take out Dahlia.
It is.
And I heard these guys talking about an auction or something.
Oh, he knows. He knows I'm not who I say I is.
Best part about it, a lot of the things in the game, the devs didn't intend.
You know, the black and white one with the ultra slow motion. Oh, yes.
And I know the speedrun community had an absolute fit one time when they were going to get rid of the collision detection on particles.
Also, quick test. Right. That was not silenced.
That was not silenced.
That shit not silent at all.
At one point they were gonna like fix, quote unquote, fix Hitman, so that things like when you drop certain items on the floor, they would break apart, but each of the items would have a collision box, which speedrunners would use naturally to drop on the floor, stand on top of.
We're doing this apprehended ASAP. Boom.
There was
Oh. Shut the fuck up, Ginger. The suppressor could have been internal. Sorry, the silencer could have been internal.
Oh shit! Need some help here.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a good one. That's a fucking good one. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you remember when I played Starfield and I used to get really fucking sick and tired of everything, so I just, like, shotgun blast everyone? This is the shotgun blast of the Hitman game. Like, if I ever get tired, I can just... Yo, c'est la vie, am I right?
Listen, you know, you're saying about how this game has just so much content. The further in you get, the more silly things you unlock to be able to have. And it is, you can go back and use things like these explosive items just in missions that were not intended to have explosives.
Need a paparazzi.
It reminds me of someone. I think like Hitman, like that Asian 47 bloke.
Going out for a smoke, or as they say in the UK, a slur.
Oh, can we actually just like change that? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go out for a slur.
I'm just gonna go out for.
Can I bum a slur off you?
I like how British people are so insistent on fucking keeping that. Like, imagine if it was the fucking N-word instead. Like, would they still be insistent on fucking saying that shit? No, they'd shut the fuck up before they got slapped.
The worst one is the fact that we have a food item. It's like, I want to say the name of the food item, but I can't because it is also a slur.
Helmet, helmet. Helmet, hurry up, Helmet. Oh shit, we're gonna course correct, Helmet. Helmet, we're gonna course correct right now. Right now, Helmet. Helmet, right now. Right now, Helmet. Oh. That'll have to do for now. This is a bad fucking position to be in. Oh, don't you come the whole way, you bastard fuck. I'm Helma, asshole. I pay your salary. They're coming this way. They're coming this way. They're gonna see him.
I don't think they do see him. Because he's behind the barrier, and so it's not line of sight. Because normally that's where I leave him when I've done this.
I'm Helmut Kruger.
Yeah, there's a reason why whenever I purchase that certain food item, I say, "Oh, I bought some Mr. Brains." because it's less concerning to say that than the actual name of the food item.
Second floor.
I bought slaw food.
Next to the auction.
Got it. You want me to drop by now, or...?
No.
I quite like the. I mean, they're not like amazing, but sometimes when I want just like stodgy food that's gonna clog my arteries,
No more boobs for you.
then I would want to buy some of those and have them with mashed potato with gravy.
I should have made Ace put a toggle in that makes my tits excessively just huge.
You're pissing on a forest fire. Okay.
I'm pissed.
Mr. Kruger,
You are
need a
pissed.
touch-up, I see. No problem, just sit back and relax. Won't take a second.
Appreciate it.
Fuck my shit up, fam.
Give me the best haircut you can possibly imagine.
That's a look. I look like I'm on my way to ambush the 17th Legion.
Mr. Kruger.
That's a historic reference for someone out there.
Hello, I am Agent 47. This is my Tom Nook cosplay. I have become Raccoon.
Perfect timing.
When am I walk?
I think now.
Oh, shit, fine.
Because that's how important you are. You're like, I'm here, I'm doing the walk.
Wait.
You
Strike
ready for the
pose,
hip
strike
drop?
pose.
You ready for the hip drop?
Yeah.
Oh. He knows.
Agent 47 is such an actual, just genuine psychopath, though. Like,
Well, to be fair, he was brought up to be one.
oh shit, fuck. I'm on my round 2. Shut up.
I mean, he just really likes being on the catwalk.
Bitch, move. I forgot to get up and now I'm making it your problem. Now, like, he could simply, like, use his infiltration skills, like, Sue only, get up to Dahlia and kill her. He prefers to, like, play with his victims. There's no other excuse for his behavior other than he prefers this.
Well, at least this land.
Well, to be fair, this is the easier option than trying to go in suit only. He could do it, but that's extra. He does not get paid well enough for that.
You don't think going up in front of a fucking crowd of people is extra?
Compared to somehow sneaking around in your own, in like the single suit, and having no one notice you.
Access to the auction and a private audience with Dahlia Margolis. Nicely done, 47.
I'll have those.
Have a seat.
So I'd like to try killing her by poisoning her with her own
You accept
poison.
my offer?
I'm in. What's the job?
Straight to the point. I like it. As it happens,
You might be able
I have
to.
the perfect assignment for you. Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
The very same. That's why I wanted you in the show, so Jessica would notice you. Now, I want you to go to New York.
10
seek
times
out
funnier and
Jessica
better. No, that's what I mean. That has to be
what
why
you
he
do
does
best.
it.
The girl is bright, young, beautiful.
He's
Right
doing
up
it
your
because it's
alley.
funny to him.
She's not the mark.
My, you do catch on fast. No, that would be her father, CEO John Highmore. Jessica is your way in. Befriend him, get his trust. Highmore
There's also the
Consulting is
the really
planning
fun
a merger.
idea that
I
he
wanna
just
know with
spends
whom
his time just like
and what
becoming
price.
everyone around his
Consider it
target.
done.
And that's for you.
Just so the last thing they have is that weird like, I
Last resort.
do I know you?
Cyanide.
No, I
Good
can't
job.
know you because you're my bodyguard. The person that I thought looked like you was my personal trainer, and my personal chef,
We've got trouble.
and that dude that just walked down the road earlier today. Why do you all look the same? I'm going mad. And then they die.
I hope she drinks some of it.
Yes?
There's
Well,
no one
it's
else
a
in this
little
room
late
who
now,
would
isn't
drink
it?
some of it, is the thing.
No, I'm gonna deal with this immediately. Selena's a big girl. She knew what she was getting into.
I think that's why she's
Bit of
talking
detail,
right now. The game is actually giving me the opportunity to poison her.
I think so, yeah. She's looking away from her glass and there's no guard in the room.
Do it. Do it, dumbass.
You think about that, Helmut.
And as soon as she stops looking away,
I'll call you tomorrow. Maybe.
I'm not in the room. Please take a sip. Oh, fuck.
she might do.
I don't get any more poison pills. I do always have this pen.
Mr. Kruger?
See, I'd love it if you could drop the pen and have someone pick it up, and then when they went to write something, they would use that pen, click the button, and it would explode.
Oh, is that how it works?
I don't know. That would be the most fun thing, is if you could use it in specific missions where people had to write something down, and you gave them an explosive pen to do it.
See, we know she drinks this glass.
Take your style.
How do I get into a position where I can poison this glass? They won't trust a bodyguard doing it.
Bartender?
Can a bartender get up here?
That I don't know.
So that glass in her
There
room
must-
is a
there-
red
there-
herring.
So there must be some kind of staff member for this floor.
Alternatively, I'll just kill my way up.
We've got trouble. We've got trouble.
We've got trouble. Can I try something on you real quick? That was quick draw.
It was.
That's the fastest killing we've done yet. Oh, what?
We've got trouble. We've got trouble.
Got trouble.
Got trouble.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
I like to think these are all of like Agent 47. He's like, yeah. Okay, we did that bit, and then I kill her. And he's like, wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense.
It's all in his mind. He's just planning. All of these are just.
And then I take out my explosive pen and I go, what?
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
He's like, wait, no. She just gave me poison. I gotta do this ironically. It'll be funny. I need to go become a staff member.
We've got trouble.
We've got trouble.
We've got trouble.
We've got trouble.
We have got trouble.
Call him a helmet. Do you know why?
Because he circumcised.
Are there any more bids?
I don't know.
Not allowed to bid. Did you know the number of people killed by a umbrella gun is not 0?
Makes sense.
We've had them. We've had a couple of them.
Mr. Kruger looking sharp.
Mr. Kruger looking sharp. Shut up, fuck up. Mr. Kruger is dead. Oh, auction staff. Okay. That is different. I'm with the staff team. This is my staff gun.
This is my poison vial. I'm with the poison crow.
Sir, you are not authorized to be here. Gonna have to ask you to stop, sir.
Do I have any,
This is just a security precaution.
Oh yeah, the poison.
The question is, it's whether or not that counts as a...
Thank you, please proceed.
No, apparently not.
Oh, a bottle of cyanide. Very common here. That guy's gonna lose his job later.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think that you're going to be walking around with the bottle that says poison. You can just go, oh, it's some aspirin. I have a headache.
No, I'm gonna say it's poison, and they're gonna go, yeah.
Garçon, love the vest.
Well, that's that taken care of.
Yep, and it wasn't an illegal action. No one questioned it. So you can leave her to her whatever pathing she has.
She will just simply die. That's it.
And no one will have a fucking clue how it happened. They're just like, ah, she's dead.
Agent 47 has already killed someone.
And it will say body found, but it doesn't count because it's a poisoning.
It doesn't count.
Which I do like that.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. Never knew this stuff was so complicated.
Something happens when we use the fireworks detonator. I wish I could remember what.
I think it's a distraction.
This one works, though. Press scoop, we blow them up using the camera. We can't do that at one.
Novikov asked me to fetch it for him. He wants to trigger the fireworks himself.
Give it the old, college try. I want to get him with just poisoning. That'd be so mid.
I don't know, the fact that she drops another poison vial when she dies is just funny, just using her own poison to kill the next one.
No, she only drops that if you don't kill her with the poison that you already get from her.
Never mind that.
She only got one poisoned.
Stay clear, son.
Right,
I think there's someone ordering a gazpacho or something.
I know how to get him on stage. Push him in the river. If that's where he's going right now, you better believe it, you know? He likes the pretty fireworks.
He's out here to complain.
He sure fucking is.
Premature evacuation.
Who needs an audience, right? Oh, this is just perfect. This is perfect. There goes 100K. Just like that. Yeah, oh, that could be the way this is going.
Fuck! Terry! Do you see what I see?
Whether she's just out on the balcony.
Do you see what I see?
I have seen someone that does it that way.
Hold it.
Is that they wait for them to
faster.
They wait for the one person to be on the balcony and one person outside, and they just shoot them both with a sniper rifle.
No, I
and
have a
walk
better
away.
idea.
Thank you, sir. Please continue.
You'll never fucking believe my better idea.
is it push her on top of him?
Yes.
I wonder if that will work.
God, please. Please go a little further out. Please, please, please. Please go a little further out. I'm begging you. Fuck, 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 fuck. Why did you go out before, but now you're not? Yes!
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Perfect.
That was an accidental kill.
Well, yeah, she fell and landed on him. They're both accidents.
Remember, as if, sir, you cannot enter these premises.
I'm happy I got through to you, sir.
Oh, that was so free. I'll take 5 stars on that one, thank you. I will settle for nothing less than 5 stars. They're like fucking lemmings. They both go out there at the same time. They're like, I'm gonna go see the pretty fireworks.
She's having a cigarette and then she just walks over to laugh at him failing.
Oh. It's not worth getting shot over.
I was like, go in from the side behind him. But if you're quick enough, there you go.
There's that big helicopter. Opportunity came and knocked him. I was home. Damn right, that was a 5-star performance. Undercover in AV center. Undercover in locker room. Gun. Trailer. That was.
Oh, that's even easier to like speedrun it now because you could just start in the AV area, just take the fireworks, and just walk upstairs.
Yeah. Oh. Was this the new content? The camp. The dead. Whatever. Don't care. That guy. Jonathan Bean. There are 35 more There are 21 more methods. I can see why Joshi called me crazy. I'm not going to stop.
I did all of this for the first mission. And by first, I mean the tutorials. And then my brain melted and I stopped.
Sniper assassin. This one's, again, just make him go watch the fireworks.
Yeah, make him go watch the fireworks, be outside with the sniper rifle to pop them both at the same time.
Then get the helicopter.
And then leave. Yeah, and then run into the helicopter.
How 47 gets away after he's on his evacuation route is beyond me. It's just, he's on the helicopter, now what? What did he say to the driver?
He just kills the driver and flies away, I think.
Ah, understandable.
This is 47. He knows how to do everything.
He just becomes the driver. Wow. I am tired. Why am I tired?
Are you crashing from your energy drink?
That's a good point. I think I drank that at the wrong time. Meow, 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 meow. Check my emails. That shit I'm on now that I've got a commission active, I'm always checking. Like sniff, 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 sniff. You know? Yeah, let it not be said he did not stream.
Have a kebab day.
God fucking damn it, Twitch main page. Ah. People should like play games of Hitman in real life, but without killing.
They did.
Did they?
I think those same people that did all the Xbox, well, Beyond Xbox or whatever they were called. I think they did at one point do a real life Hitman. Like they hired someone that looked like him. And what they did is they had that person in a thing and they were on comms and they were telling him what to go and do.
No, see what I'm thinking, right? Is you get like a bunch of people together. You get like one hitman among them. And then you like draw pieces of paper to tell you who's who, but no one knows. Kind of like a Mongol.
Oh, that used to be at least I know it happened a couple of times at my university. I think it was like a thing that they did a lot of. Is that they had like an assassin game through the entire university, and you signed up for it, and people would be given your photo and told at some point over the next 3 weeks you have to you have to kill your target, and it would essentially be you had to like sneak up behind them and like poke them or something, and go.
Sounds like some paranoia.
You're gone. Basically, it was like you only sign up for it if you know what it was. Like, so basically, everyone involved had a target and was also a target of someone else. And so the whole point was you had to get through it, eliminate your target without being eliminated yourself first. I never did it because that's just effort.
I want to get a bunch of friends together and hunt each other. You know?
The most dangerous game.
Like, I want to go to, like, a big sort of, like, mall or arcade shopping center type place. Right? With a bunch of people who I don't know what they look like. You know? And just, like, have to hunt a target while I'm being intercepted. I guess I could always break into Buckingham Palace. It's been done.
And the dude just sat at the bottom of the Queen's bed and was like, "Hi."
Hey, I just sort of came here to say hi. Whatever happened to him in the end? Did they kill him for treason?
I think he got arrested for obviously, breaking and entering. But he didn't actually threaten the Queen in any way. He just turned up.
Yeah, he just sort of came in, like, door was unlocked.
I think, if anything, it was more of I've just kind of proven that, you need to improve your security, because I just walked through the doors.
Leaves business card.
That would be the best. You just walk in, just leave your business card on the pillow and go, "I could have shot you," and that's all the business card says, and just have some paranoia shit for the royal family.
Consider this, right? I run a business of ex-convicts, right? Where the plan is, I have them break into businesses to expose the weaknesses in said businesses.
Kind of do that. I know they do it for like cybersecurity. Like a lot of people that do the that were hackers get hired as counter hackers in the end.
Like, I want to
Because
be
they're
a
like, they know
security
how
firm,
to get in.
right? It shows up, and the first thing I do is I point out like camera weaknesses, and then the second thing I do is I send. I like have them write a fucking written permission slip that lets me send someone in at some point within the next 3 months, so they'll never be ready for it, to essentially just rob the place. You know?
Thing about this, it's essentially the fucking storyline of that. Was it The Sniper or whatever that film was we watched a couple of weeks ago?
Sniper.
Remember the one which was like they turned up and it was like, we think someone might be going to assassinate the president.
How would they do it?
You do it? It's basically
How do I
that,
account for the
but-
wind? What distance should I aim at?
And also, wasn't it also a thing they did in Yakuza? That they got one. They hired someone. They like gave like a criminal a chance and was like, "We want you to go in and steal things because the owner of the shop has paid us to work out."
Yeah,
their
that was a
security
side story.
problems." It was a side story in a Yakuza game.
No, I feel like working for a firm like that would be great because it's like consequence-free crime, you know?
Well, yeah, because if you get caught shoplifting, you can just say, "Well, I've actually been
Store
hired
gave
by
us
your
written
boss."
permission.
Yeah, and you can phone up the boss and say, "Yeah, we hired someone to try and break in, and you found them. Well done. The security works."
Yeah. Like that, I don't know. That just really sounds like a cool fucking job opportunity. Like, imagine just being able to go into a place, shoplift, and like if you get away with it, you get away with it. You know? I don't know. Maybe I just want to do like guilt-free crime. Maybe I'm bored.
Well, that is why Hitman exists: guilt-free crime.
Hitman satisfies that part of the brain that is like, if I wanted to kill someone, how would I do it?
Yeah.
If I
In
wanted
the
to
same
just
way things
follow
like
around a
Thief
random
Simulator-
stranger for a while, learn their routine, and then kill them, how would I do it?
Yeah, I was say it's the same reasoning why things like Thief Simulator and Teardown have the same. It's like, if I was tasked to smash this building down, how would I do it? Or if I was tasked to steal from this house, how would I do it?
Mm-hmm. With great skill.
By just knocking on the front door and saying, "Hello, I'm here to steal your stuff," and punch them in the face.
Meow. Okay, I think I need to rest.
I do as well. My throat is getting sore.
Your frosty hurts?
Yeah, I don't normally talk for this long.
No frosty?
I mean, I know my streams at most 2 hours.
Well, this stream was rapidly ending. I have bedtime, chat. I love you.
Well, bye-bye, everyone.
Oh, bye. Mwah.